Purple world made that. Purple world made that.
Yo, what's up, my people? We just getting started, man. We about to get into the stream in just a few. I'm just making sure a few things are taken care of. Man, it's gonna be hot tonight, man. We got a few things that we're gonna be doing, man. We're gonna be cooking up. We're gonna be getting to a nice kickback night, you know, playing some games, stuff like that, you know, chatting, all that good stuff that we do, man. I actually got a good announcement for you guys. I'm sure you guys heard of it, but we gonna get into that when the stream happens, man. I'll be with you guys in just a few, man. Pour up your drinks, kick back, chill, come relax with your boy. You know how we do, man. Let's get the stream going, baby. Let's do it.
Made that.
Yo, I hope you guys are tuned in and strapped into your seats for tonight's stream. You know how we do, man. It's going down. Man, make sure you guys got your drinks. Make sure you guys got your eats. All that good stuff like that, man. Because when we come out, we coming out hard, man. Appreciate my chat showing up today, man. Thanks so much for that, man. You know how we do, man. I'm going to be shouting a few of you guys out like I always do. We going to get it going. We going to do it big on the stream tonight, man. We going to be cooking up. I got a few things that I'm going to talk to you guys about as well. And then I also have a few gifts that I'm going to be giving out. You know how I do. I just appreciate you guys showing up for the stream, man. So let's get to it, man. I got a few things to take care of. I'm going to make sure I'm with you guys in just a few. Let's get it going, baby. Let's do it.
Purpleworld made that.
Turn this up loud, yeah, let it bump. Bass hitting hard from the back to the front. Chunk of deuce out the sunroof for the haters. Now they can't fade us. I'm like a skyscraper. I'm sitting tall, king of the hill. I'm on the cell phone taking all major deals. I can't stop now cause the game too strong. Been in it so long, gotta get it before it's gone. So now I'm coming home and the hood coming with me. Bringing all the diamonds worth about $150. Clean as a whistle, yeah, the kid's so spiffy. Banging out your speakers so I'm knowing that you hear me. What's up, gang? What's happening, gang? What's going on? What's going on, gang? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's happening with my people, man? Man, it's been a rough one. It's been a rough one, man, for real. But I'm here. I'm here, man. I'm here. You know how we do, man. Thank all you guys for showing up, man. I hope that everybody's locked in, ready for a nice stream, man. Make sure you guys send me a message if you out there, man. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Man, it's been a rough one. It's been a rough one. It's been a rough one, I must say. What I mean by rough is I don't mean bad. I just mean that it has been an exceptional work week last week, starting off this week as well, you know. And unfortunately, when the work gets busy, you know, when the work gets heavy, then the load gets big, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, but I'm just glad that I can do it. You feel what I'm saying? Even if it does get heavy, even if it does get hectic, you know, I'ma always show up and I'ma always handle my business. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know, just blessed to have the work thing going on, man. But I appreciate all you guys tuning in, man. What's going on with you guys, man? Man. What's happening, Mr. Y Meech, man? Appreciate you tuning in, dog. Man. Look like you hogging the chat all to yourself, dog. What's going on with you, Y Meech? I hope everything is good with you, man. Appreciate you showing up. Thanks so much, man. What's happening with you, man? Tell me what's going on with you, Meech. What's going on with you, man? I hope everything is good with you. My Monday is good, man. I mean, considering the hectic stuff that's going on, it's good. It's good. It's good. You know, I gotta say it's good. You know, not that many downfalls, but a few happenings that's going on. You know. You know, but I thank all you guys for tuning in, man. Thanks so much, man. For real, man. Everybody that's tuning in, everybody that's a part of the channel, everybody that supports the stuff that we got going on here, man. Thanks so much. I know it's kind of early, man. I decided to do the stream a little early, and the reason is being, I'm sure you heard about all of the blackouts that's happening with social media, man. For real. You know, what's going on with that? You know, IG down, Facebook down, everything just down, man. So I was like, bro, you know, I usually got a few things that I handle, you know, with the social media, putting the videos up and all that stuff like that. But that was kind of put to the side for now because we can't do nothing. You feel what I'm saying? So I was like, you know what? I got some time on my hands. I'm going to jump on, man, for real. You know? What's happening? 100 blessings, man. Appreciate you tuning in on Twitch, man. Thanks so much, dog. You know how we do, man. Blessings to you as well. You know, I hope everything is good, man. I hope you guys enjoying them gifts, man, that y'all got on the last stream, man. Shout out to all you guys for that. You know, all you guys that got those gifts, man. You know, tell me how you guys enjoying the sample packs, the VSTs. Let me know. For real, let me know, man. You know what I'm saying? The sample packs, the VSTs, all of that good stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I always like to give you guys the hotness, man, for real. So I hope you guys got that. I hope you guys did. You know what I'm saying? Before I get into everything with the stream, man, I just want to kind of kick back and talk to you guys for a little bit, man. Just let you guys know that you know, with all that we doing here, with everything that's going on, everything that you guys see, I just want to let you guys know that it's a blessing to just be here with you guys, to be on the stream, to be doing this type of stuff. You know, when I sit back and kind of just think about, you know, all of the business and all of that stuff that I have to get into and all of the things I have to take care of, just to be here on the stream with you guys live and cooking up, you know, talk to you guys, connect with you guys, you know, it makes it kind of personal instead of just the business that's going on. You know, you can get caught up in the business aspect of everything, taking care of whatever with companies and whatever. You can get caught up in that to where, you know, the personalization is missed. So just to be here chilling with you guys, to make it personal, you know, to connect with you guys on the stream like this, you know, it's just a blessing, man. It's just a blessing. So shout out to all of you guys for always showing up for that, man. Always being on the streams, you know, supporting, doing your thing, you know, everything is just everything, man. So I'm just so grateful for the opportunity to be here, man. Thanks so much, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on with that, man. Why meet you in 100 blessings? If y'all still on, man, let me know what's going on with you guys and y'all. Are y'all experiencing the same thing with social media? I heard that it's like a lot of people. You know, I don't know if it's just one area. I don't know if it's the whole network. I don't know what's going on, man. If y'all checking y'all IG, y'all Facebook, or whatever, man, you know, all of them sites that's connected. I don't know if Twitter having a problem too. I don't even know. You know, let me check my Twitter real quick. Let me check my Twitter real quick and see, you know, what's going on. I don't even know if Twitter having a problem, man. Let me see. Nah, it don't look like Twitter having a problem. Look like Twitter good. Yeah, it don't look like Twitter having a problem. I don't know. Don't look like it. But shoot, I know all them other ones down, man, and that's crazy, you know. You know, I'm not really a social media type of dude. You know, I don't be on social media like talking about it. You feel what I'm saying? But, you know, it is part of the business. So when stuff like that happens, it does affect a little piece of what we do, man, you know? So hopefully they get that up and running, man, so everybody can kind of get their stuff going, you know? But, you know, I kind of feel sorry for them people that are into that social media world, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all got to be screaming right now, man, for real, you know? And to be honest with you, I was having a little problem with IG. I was having a little problem with IG too, man. I mean, yesterday, you know, like IG didn't want to let me, it didn't want to let me get on the stream. You know, so I had a few little problems with that as well, bro, you know, but fortunately that's taken care of, you know, so I don't know if that has something to do with today or yesterday or whatever. I don't even know. You know, but I don't know, man. Yeah, why me say he is acting funny? Okay. 100 blessings, yeah, IG, Facebook, yeah, okay. So it's pretty much everywhere, man. You know, it's crazy, man. Crazy. But that's what y'all get. I wonder what everybody gonna do now that they can't get on social media. That's what I be thinking. Every time social media go down, like I got stuff to do. I can't be on social media, you know, like talk about it. So for them people that be on social media all the time, or even them people that's not on social media all the time, but just like it's a major part of what they do, you know, whether they content creators or a business or whatever they got going on. I'm wondering what all them people do at this time, man, for real. Like, you know, like when social media just go down, you know, like what they do, just, you know, start talking to their family again or something. You know what I'm saying? Like what they actually do, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause if you're in that world, then, you know, you kind of miss out on the interaction with people a lot. You feel what I'm saying? You miss out on that interaction. So I don't know, man. You know, I don't know what people do at this time when they face with that type of stuff, you know, but hopefully they get everything running and everything is good for them. You know what I'm saying? So Um, yeah, man. I'm guessing that I want to cook up today, man. Like I want to cook up a little something. Let me see what's going on with some samples or something that I can fool with. We're gonna get into a cook up, and then later on tonight, I'm gonna play a little bit of the game. I was messing around with that Resident Evil, and I got kind of far, but then I forgot to save. I forgot to save, so I gotta start off. I gotta start off like where I was again, But fortunately, I kind of know what to do. A little bit. If I ain't forgot, I kind of know what to do. But man, listen. For those of you guys that don't know, we have the beat critique that's coming up as well. Man, the beat critique is going down on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday. So if you haven't submitted your beats, for all of you guys that's watching, if you haven't submitted your beats, then go on and do that. That way we can get them played. We can give you some feedback. That's going down on Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here on the Twitch. Feel what I'm saying? So just make sure you guys go on it and submit your beats. That way you can be in queue. We do have a few submissions, so far since I have posted it, since I have let everybody know about it. So don't wait. Put your beats in that way you can be at the top of the list to be played. You won't have to be all the way down at the bottom, man. So, thanks so much. What's happening, Mr. Preston Beats? You play MK11? Is that Mortal Kombat 11? I haven't played that. I think if you're talking about Mortal Kombat, I haven't played it, man. I haven't played MK11. Not yet. I'm kind of more on story type games. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really too much on fighting games and all of that. I used to be big on that. Like I used to play Street Fighter and all them games like that. But I got into more like story. Like you got to catch my attention for me to play a game, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to catch my attention for real. And like fighting games is cool, but after a while you're just kind of fighting. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta have like my mind gotta kind of be stimulated on a game, not just entertained, So I like figuring out puzzles and where to go and what to do and all that type of stuff. So I play more like story type games, RPG games, stuff like that. Just so my mind can kind of keep rolling. I'm not just glued to a screen, just being entertained. I like to figure out all kind of stuff, and it give me some type of sense of accomplishment when you finish a mission or when you figure out how to unlock some stuff or do some stuff. It just bring a little sense of accomplishment to why I'm playing a video game, So that's why I stick to like those type of games, But yeah, man, MK. I used to play MK though, man, a lot back in the day, Like I used to play MK a lot, man. If I played it now, bro, I probably wouldn't even know what to do. I ain't played it in so long. I wouldn't even know what to do. But it seemed like when you pick up a controller, like all the stuff start coming back to you though. Same thing like when I played Resident Evil. Like the last stream when I played Resident Evil with you guys. I ain't played Resident Evil since way back in the day, since on PlayStation, bro. But like soon as I started messing with it, it's kind of like I fell back into the field. Like even though it's a different system, it's on PS5, whole different system, whole everything. I kind of just fell back into it. So if you was a hard down gamer back in the day and you just picking up the controller right now for the first time, then like that stuff gonna start to come back to you. So I have no doubt if I play MK, if I play Mortal Kombat, after a while, after I get my ass whooped like 10 times, it'll all start flooding back to me, all that stuff I knew about it, But yeah, is that the new one though? MK11, is that the new one? He says fire. I might check that out. Matter of fact, let me check that out, man. Let me check that out right now and see what's up with that. We might as well check it out right now. We got some time. Let me check it out right now and see what's up with that. MK11. Let me see what's up with that. MK11. Okay. Ooh. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. Is that Raiden on the cover? Man, Raiden look like a pimp now. Raiden look like a pimp, man. Is that Raiden on the cover? They made him all different, huh? Like, you know what they should? I wish I could play. Let me see if I could play a little video or something. I don't know, like some kind of that video or something. See what this is on YouTube real quick. What is this on YouTube? Let's check it out. I hope I don't get flagged for this right here. Man, this, but hopefully I don't get flagged. Oh snap. Oh snap. Yeah, man, them graphics crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. I ain't never lying. Like they just showing all the players though. It's not really a game. It's not really the game. It's just showing all the players though. Look, Goro, man. They still got Goro on there. Shoot, they got some new people.
Devora.
Whoa, whoa. Man, Sub-Zero look different, huh? Dang, Sub-Zero look different, boy. Sub-Zero look different, man. Damn. You right, dog. You right, man. That do look fire there. Let me, what do you say, type in? There's the truth. Type in gameplay. Let's see what's up. Let me type in gameplay.
Sub-Zero.
Gameplay. Let's see what's up. Oh. And show me some fighting. Show me some fighting.
The true Grandmaster.
Oh. Oh, dog. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It got the Mortal Kombat feel, but they kind of made the graphics look a little bit like Street Fighter now. You know? But it still got the Mortal Kombat feel though. That's crazy, man.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I might have to check this out, man. I might have to get back into MK, man. Oh, that's serious, man. That's serious, man. Thanks for that, man. Thanks for that, bro. I appreciate that, man. For real. That's serious right now, man. MK. No cap, man. That's serious. I might have to get back into MK, man. Start doing a little something with that, bro. Yeah, man. But that's yeah, that's an old school game I used to play, man, a long time ago. But look, I'm sure they updated the characters, man. From what I saw, they got some crazy characters on that now, man. That's serious, bro. I said, when that came out, man. I didn't even look to see when that came out. That's new? That's real new, or it been dropped? Preston Beats. That's new, or it been dropped? $2019. Oh, okay, all right. So it ain't that new. It ain't that new. My gamer tag, I think it's the Drink King. I think so. I think it's the Drink King. It should be. Everything I sign up with is the Drink King, man. Everything. The Drink King or Drink King or something, you know. But I just to be honest with you, I just jumped on PlayStation just recently, man. Like I just jumped on it recently, bro. You know, I just started playing again recently. I ain't been playing. You know, I had it, I bought it, but I just haven't been playing it. I just ain't had no time to play it, so it was kind of sitting there. So, you know, I just kind of recently got back into it. Now that the live streaming thing started, you know, I just kind of recently jumped back into it. But I haven't been playing. I don't really have. I'm not really no serious online gamer. They got a bunch of friends online and be playing with everybody. Like that's not me. I just enjoy like playing a little game. You know, just chilling and playing a little game. You know, but fortunately, if I get into it, you know, if I have the time to get into it, then yeah, I'm gonna build like a little community on there too, to where it's gonna be a bunch of us playing games and stuff, bro. You know, because I like to chill out, man. It ain't all about making beats, man. The reason why I bought, let me tell y'all this. The reason why I bought the game into the channel, the reason why I did that is just to show you guys that, you know, you gotta have your time to unwind, even with this beat making thing. You gotta have your time to unwind. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have that time to unwind and to just take your mind off the music, then, you know, you'll get burnt out making beats, especially when you do it a lot. A lot of people don't really get burnt out with this because they don't do it all the time, so they constantly taking breaks, you know. But somebody like me, I do this all the time. There's not one day that goes around where I'm not touching some type of music. Either I'm mixing it for somebody else or some company, working on a project, making beats for some artists, or just cooking up just so I can have beats to send out. So it's not one day that don't go by to where I'm not messing around with this some kind of way. So if you do that all the time, you get burnt out, bro. You do. You know, just because it's fun don't mean you don't get burnt out. See what I'm saying? So that's why I bought the game into the channel. You know, that way you guys can kind of see that it's good to take a little break and just kind of get out of this for a minute, clear your head, you know, recharge your battery, refocus, clear your ear out. That way you can start picking up fresh sound, fresh vibes, all that. You know, it's just good to do that. So that's why I bought that to the channel, just so we can kind of kick back and y'all can see how I just chill out and just relax and just do my thing. You know, whenever I'm not my mind ain't on the music. You know, so I figured I'd bring the game into the channel. That's why I took the PS5. What I did, I switched everything around. I took the 4, I took the 3. I went on ahead and put that in a smaller room. Okay. I took the 4, switched that to upstairs because the 5 was upstairs. And then I bought the 5 down to here, to the studio. That the 4 was upstairs for the 5 was upstairs for everybody. Everybody that come to the stew, you know, they can go upstairs, they can play pool, they can chill, you know, they could do whatever up there, play the game. It's just a nice little chill thing up there for people that come to the stew. Well, what I did was I switched all that around. I put the 4 up there, so I know they mad. I know they mad right now. You feel what I'm saying? I know they mad. I put the 4 up there, and then I brought the 5 down just to kind of to be in here, so I could do with this, so I could do with the streaming. You know, so that's what I did. Man. What's up? What's up? What you got? Some what? All right. The food just arrived. So I'm gonna be eating as well, man. For real, we're gonna be eating as well, man. But look, you know, I know people not used to me streaming this early, you know, especially, you know, like this early. But hopefully a few people come online for the stream. You know, usually I'm usually streaming like, you know, literally like three hours from now. So, you know, I'm gonna kind of just get into a cook up, you know, with you guys, man. Just kind of chill out, and yeah, we gonna get into some type of beat making, man, for now. And then, you know, we're gonna allow everybody to kick back and come on the stream, man, and just chill with us. I think I just followed you. You got Miles for your picture. Yeah. You did. Yep. Miles is the Spider-Man dude, I think. Yeah, the Spider-Man dude. Yep. So you found me, dog. Yeah, I'm on that. No worries. I'm on that. Anything though. Anything is gonna be my name though. You know, anything gonna be my name. All right. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what's up. It's time to get into some beats, man. You know, I want to work with some samples or something, man. Let's see what's up with a few samples, man. We're gonna see what's going on with a few samples. Hopefully we can cook up something nice, man. I ain't gonna take too much time. I ain't gonna eat my Twinkie just yet because I got my food over there and I don't want to spoil my appetite. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to spoil it. So I'm gonna cook up this first beat right here. I'm gonna cook up this first beat. And then I'm gonna go ahead on and then eat my food, you know, kind of just kick back and eat my food, eat a little bit of food, you know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't ate nothing, bro. Like once I saw the social media thing was messed up, you know, normally I'll take like an hour or 2 out for the social media thing to post all my videos, update my social media, do all of that. But once I saw the social media was out, I was like, man, let's go live now, early. and see who on. So I didn't even stop to eat, which I should have done, but you know, it's all good. I could still eat with you guys, man. So it'll be a minute that we just kind of kick back, relax, and we eat a little something. So go make y'all something right now. Go fix up right now and get that ready for when we have our little eat time. You feel what I'm saying? But for now we gonna get into a few of these little samples, man, and cook up. So let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Oh, okay. Okay. That's kind of vibey. I like that. I think I'm gonna rock with that. I kind of like that. I kind of do. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of do. So let's see what's up with that. Let's see what's up with that, man. I kind of like that. I think I'm gonna keep that in A minor, but just slow it down. Let's slow it down a little bit, man. Let's slow it down a little bit. I'm gonna time stretch that. Put that in 30. Put that to 32 beats. Boom. That's 160. We're gonna change that to 143. I don't know. Let's do that. That might be it. Let's do it. Let's go to convert regions. Let's do that. Do it. 22. And I'm gonna put that in 163. Let's see what's up. Ooh, yes. like that. I 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 like that. That'll work. All right, let's do a little something like we're gonna go to program edit, and I'm gonna highlight all of them chops, and we're gonna kind of work with this a little bit. Let's see. I like just a little pattern right there. Let's go to this hi hat right here. I'm gonna put a delay sync on that. Boom. Take this right here, put that in 16 level. Now I want to put in on the 8 easy. Keep the 8 easy on point. Keep the 8 easy on point. All right, let's change that to A. Music. I made 3 beats in 3 days. 30-day challenge. Oh man, go ahead, bro. Congratulations, man. I like that. I like when people set goals, man. Yeah, man. That's a good idea, man. Good job, man. Good job. Try and make at least a beat a day, bro. For real. That's gravy, man. That's gravy. I hope that go well for you, man. Absolutely, man. Don't just, but what I also want you to do though is while you make that challenge and you do that, I did that a while back. You know, my challenge was to make 10 beats a day, 10 beats in a day for a whole month. And I did it the first time. I did it twice, 2 months in a row. I did it the first time. And after the ending of it, I made the beats, but I didn't learn nothing. You feel what I'm saying? I just made the beats because I was so busy focused on the time schedule, getting the 10 beats down. So I decided to do it again the next month. I was just gonna do it 1 month, but after I got to the end of that first month, I was like, you know what? I think I lost focus on what I was doing. So I did it again for the second month. And my focus was more to learn instead of just making the beats. You know what I'm saying? So I let my mind kind of get away from just the object of making beats, 10 beats in a day. And I started to learn from what I was doing. Like trying this, trying that. you know, learning this type of thing, learning how to do this, learning how to manipulate this sound. And by the time I was finished with that second month, just switching the mind, folk, I did the same thing both months. 10 beats a day, 30 days, a whole month, 2 months. But by the time I was done, the second month, I noticed something different about the first month. I noticed that I took in a bit more because I just approached it with that angle. So that's what I'm encouraging you to do as well, man. You know, make sure you do that same thing. Not only make the beats, don't just challenge yourself to make the beats, but challenge yourself to learn something new. Like every 3 beats, learn something new and try it out in the next 3 beats. And then in the next 3 beats, put them 2 things together that you learned in the first 6 beats. Try it out in the next 3 beats. Then learn something else and put it and learn something else about the last 9 beats you made. And then try that out in the next 3 beats. So every 3 or 4 beats, keep learning something new and trying something else out in your beats. That way you just don't focus on just making a beat a day. You actually get something from making 1 beat a day. You actually learn some stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? But good job on that, man. Absolutely, man. That's a good goal to set, bro. For real, for real. I hope you get that done, man. Absolutely. It just go to show you that, now that I'm thinking about it, just go to show you that how your mindset could affect a lot of stuff. Same thing I did 2 months, same thing, same exact thing, both months. But I just walked into it that second month with a different mindset. You feel what I'm saying? So it was the same exact thing I done both months, 10 beats a day, 30 days. But just having a different view of it and a different mindset of it allowed me to kind of take in a bit more about it. You feel what I'm saying? So that go to show you how much your mind affect things, man. You could do the same exact things in life, but just looking at it a different way will affect your mind and what you're taking about it. You feel what I'm saying? So if that makes sense, I don't know if that makes sense or not. to put a little chorus effect to that. Put a little chorus on that. it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I like that. MK money one out of clipping meter. Oh man, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, man. Apparently you still on that. You still on that old age of digital production, man. The new age of digital production. The new age of digital production. The new age of digital production. Let me show you something real quick, dog. Let me show you something really, really quick, man. Really, really quick. Check out the meters. The meter's clipping, right? The meters are clipping, all right? Now check this out. Check out when I mute the 808 and the drums. All my instruments right at level. That's the new age of music production, man. You want the distortion on your drums. You want the distortion on your 808. It's gonna help you. How do you think they get them 808s to crunch like that? They don't just put effects on them. Just make sure your instruments on clipping. With your drums, your kick drum, your 808. Give it a little bit of a peak, man. Just a little bit of a peak, and you're gonna notice the difference in it. And then once you give it the peak, once you give it that little bit of a peak, then you use what's called a soft clipper at the ending of your channel. Now check this out. Let's mute the drums. Let's solo just the drums and the 808. Check it out. What I'm saying? You want that, bruh. You want that, man. You know what I'm saying? I want this track to have a little grit to it because the whole track the whole track has like a hollow vibe. So I want that. I want my kick and my bass to have a little bit of grit to it. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Yesteryear was stay away from the clipping, stay away from the red, stay away from the red. That was yesteryear. In this new day and age, that clipping gonna help you, dog. Just make sure you put a little soft clip on the end of that. You're good to go. You're gonna find that your tracks have a little bit more crunch to them than everybody else's tracks. You're gonna find that it has a little bit more crunch to it, man. Just a little bit more. And you want that. Give an old head a break. If you're an old head, that mean you're gonna have to humble yourself and learn a little bit, man. Don't ever think just because people correct you, they getting at you. Don't ever think that. Just be humble and learn, man. That's how you pick it up quick. like that. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. In 4 days, boy. What? I'm gonna tell you right now. I didn't got to the point to where I didn't got to the point to where in life, you know, now feel me on this one. Feel me on this one. For all of you guys that celebrate birthdays and do all of that, you know, that's fine and cool. You know, I used to be that way. I used to be. The reason why I don't no more is because when you done been through as much stuff as I done been through, I don't want nobody to praise me no more because I was born on a certain day. I don't want nobody to do that. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want nobody to praise me no more. I don't want nobody to give me a thing, nothing. I'm just so grateful that I woke up the next day and the next day after that and the next day after. I'm just so grateful now. That I don't look for nobody to congratulate me. I don't look for nobody to tell me nothing. Like when you done been through as much stuff as I done been through, you know, as much struggle and much do. I'm just blessed to just be waking up. You know, and a lot of people know me like that. You know, they ask me, man, like, why you don't do nothing for your birthday? Or why you don't celebrate your birthday? Or why you don't let us do something for you? I'll be like, nah, I'm good. Like really, I'll be like, nah, I'm good. You know, because I'm just so grateful now. I'm just so like, after you done been through a lot. I'm not just talking about that average stuff that a normal person go through in life. I'm talking about that above average stuff. You know, the above average stuff. After you go through that type of stuff and then you make it out on the other side, you start looking at life different, all kind of different ways, all different aspects and angles of life. You start looking at it just totally different, bro. It's kind of like somebody that get into like a big accident and make it out by the skin of their teeth, barely by their life. They start looking at stuff differently in life, like all kind of stuff. That's one of the things that I look at differently, like with all of the stuff I done been through in life. And you done made it on the other side. Like now I'm able to look back at all that stuff that I was going through and I thought that was the end of the world. Like for real, I thought it was the end of the world years ago. Now I'm able to look back at that in my rearview mirror and be like, damn, that was a lot. That was a lot to heap on these shoulders right here. That was a lot. You feel what I'm saying? But now I'm here on the other side. Good. Enjoying life. Nah, man, I'm just so grateful. I'm like, nope, I don't want nothing. I don't want nobody to even tell me happy, but don't tell me happy, bro. Don't even praise me for nothing. I'm on some Jesus type stuff. Don't praise me for nothing. For nothing. Don't tell me nothing. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I am right now, dog. You know? Yeah, man. You know, like as far as I'm concerned, that's another day that I just literally wake up and give thanks that I'm up for. It's not. To me, it's nothing special about that day no more. It's not. It used to be, but to me nowadays, it ain't nothing special about that day no more. That's just another day that I'm so thankful because of all that stuff I'm looking at, all that stuff that I'm looking at that was in my that's in my rearview mirror that I made it out on the other side of. That's just another day that I'm just blessed to be up, you know. And then the day after that is I'm gonna be just as more grateful. The day after that. And the day after that, I'm gonna be just as more grateful that I woke up. You see what I'm saying? That's the type of stuff I'm on now. But that's just me in my mind. I don't want to discourage nobody else from doing anything, and that's just me in my mind state, man. You know, I ain't dealt with a birthday in years, bro. It's just to me like every day I feel like that's my birthday. Every day, I'm just so grateful and it's because of that stuff that I went. It's because of that stuff down, you know, way back. And to be honest with you, like somebody told me, it shouldn't be because of that. I should just be grateful whether it's good or bad. You know, I should just be grateful that I'm alive. But at the same time, that happened to me and I can't change. All that stuff happened to me and I can't change it. You feel what I'm saying? So I can't, I have to draw from it some type of way or it's going to get me down. You know, even because it was years ago, stuff happened years ago, it's going to get me down. You know, so I got to draw something from it. So that's how I kind of look at life now. That's why I don't deal with birthdays or any of that stuff no more, man. I'm just great like every day. I don't give I'm going to put it to you this way. In general, I don't give one particular day in my life importance. Not a holiday, not a my birthday, I don't give one particular day importance over the other one. That's how I should put it. I don't do that no more. And it's because of that stuff. Like every single day, I'm so grateful just to come out on the other side of that, all of that stuff. The other side and be good. Not just come out, but come out good. You know, enjoying life and able to do some stuff that I couldn't do back then. You know, so that's how I look at that, man. That's just my little view, you know. I never place one day more important than the next simply because it got a title, some type of title on it. I never place one day more important than the next. Never. I stopped that. Long time ago, I stopped that. Every single day is just a blessing for me. There's no need to celebrate or nothing just because it's some type of day for me. Not a holiday, not a birthday, nothing. Every single day is a blessing, man. And it's just because, you know, like I'm getting chills right now. I'm telling y'all about that. That's how much that's affecting me. Like I'm literally getting chills right now. You know, like every single day is a blessing to me, man. And it's because of that stuff I went through, dog. You feel what I'm saying? Moxatron, appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, progression is always where it's at. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's just, you know, like I don't, you know, it's things in people's lives that like we're built to move forward. Like we're built to. We're built to learn more, pick up more. Before you couldn't read, you know, when you was young, you couldn't read. You learn how to read. Then, I mean, you learn how to speak. Then you learn how to write. Then you learn how to read. Then you like through the year, you progress. Like through the years, since you was a kid, you progress and you learn more. Like, so we designed to take in more about ourselves and learn more. But you'll be surprised, it's a lot of people that go through life doing something the same way over and over again for years. Like you got to progress in everything. Up here in what you're doing, everything. But they do the same thing over and over again. That same one thing over and over again for the rest of their life. Like sooner or later, you got to find something out new about it. You got to come to a new type of understanding about it. You can't just pick the things to progress in. You got to progress in all things. You know? So I kind of grew up a bit more, so to speak. I used to play with toys back in the day. I grew up. I elevated to riding bikes, you know, then I elevated to driving cars. Then I move forward just in that little particular thing. So like when it come down to celebrating and stuff like that, I move forward in that. I move forward from that. I don't look to that no more. Like that was a piece of my life that, you know, that's where it's at. Same way them toys is where they was, and Nintendo is where it was, and whatever, you know. Now I'm on a different means of celebrating, not an upgrade. You know, my celebration don't come from people praising me for something. It don't come from that no more. I didn't elevate it the way I celebrate. You see what I'm saying? So, and like my man said, it's all about learning new stuff. You can't pick the stuff that you want to elevate in, but just stay in that one single thing for the rest of your life. That's not the way life works. You got to elevate in all things. You can't just pick what I'm gonna move forward in. You got to move forward in all things. Up here, what you're doing in life, everything. So my celebration used to be on that type of stuff, you know, birthday parties and all that type of stuff, and my celebration used to be on that. Then I elevated a little more to where, okay, I don't really go out no more. I'm not going out. I'm not doing none of that. You know, I'm gonna still do a little something, you know, just because it's my birthday, I'm gonna still do a little something. I elevated to that. And then I elevated even more to the fact that, you know what? I'm not even dealing with that no more, bro. Like, why am I placing that day over the next day? Why am I placing that much importance on that day over the next day? Because both of them I'm just happy to have. And I should be, not just because it's my birthday. I should be happy to have both of them because of the stuff that I couldn't have been here. You know what I'm saying? I there's that, like, just to be sitting here right now talking to you guys, that's a blessing. You know, because I wouldn't have been here with all the stuff I went through. I wouldn't have been here. Easily, I'd have been long gone from this earth, long time ago. Easily, bro, with the stuff I was into. Easily, man. You feel what I'm saying? So just to be here, you know, so you're elevating all things, man. I just keep, and, you know, like, I'm going to elevate again, you know, to where I'm on some different type of celebration in my life. You know, like when I'm old and chilling, I'm going to just celebrate the fact that I get to live out the rest of my days in peace and prosperity. You know, I don't have nothing to worry about. My people taken care of, everything good. That's gonna be my means of celebrating now when I get old, when I get to that point, like, you know, I'm just like, I'm gonna elevate in my celebration. But you'll be surprised at how many people stay stuck in the same thing for the rest of their life. Literally, since been partying since 10, they 40 and still partying, still going out, still you know, like, when you're gonna elevate your type of fun, when you're gonna elevate that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, when? Because you're elevated and everything else. When you go, like when you're gonna elevate from that? You know what I'm saying? That's how it works, man. I hope you're still making beats at 8. Man, I don't. I thank you for that. Thank you for that, Classic Hank, but I don't hope I'm making beats at 8. You know what I hope I'm doing at 80? At 80, I hope that I'm in the corner somewhere, chilling, watching the new generation usher in the new era of music, whatever that is, and how it work. That's what I hope when I'm 80. You know, if I ever make it to that, if I ever get to see them days. I'm gonna be giving enough to this craft and taking enough from it. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna want the next generation to enjoy the benefits of what I did and also give to the craft the way I did. So I'm gonna just sit back and just let them just watch them new cats come in, man. That's it. You know, as much as I love this craft, I don't still want to be doing it at 80, man. You know, because I'm like, I kind of understand how Jordan feel. You know what I'm saying? How Jordan feel when he said he got to a time to where he didn't have nothing to prove no more. Like, it was always a challenge. Stepping on the court was always a challenge to him to do the next thing and to do the next thing and to create and to come up with the next thing he could do, the next battle he could conquer. He beat everybody in the league that he was up against. You know, literally, you know, like most of the top players the ones that he didn't beat just didn't make it to the championship for him to beat him. So he beat most of them. He got his records, he got his championships, he got his awards, you know, defensive player of the year, offensive player of the year. He got his awards. So everything was a challenge to him. That's why he kept stepping on the court. Everything to get that new that to do that next thing or to do that next thing. But there's a point in time you get to where you're like, I ain't got nothing to prove no more, man. Not to myself. I ain't got nothing to prove no more. You know, and I didn't came a long way from proving stuff to other people now. Before I was trying to do that when I was stepping into this game. I wanted to prove to everybody my sound was worthy. But I didn't came a long way from that because of the stuff my sound done. You know, I didn't prove that already. I don't have to wake up and prove nothing to nobody no more. So all of this is just proving to myself. There's a point in time that I get to where I ain't gonna want to prove nothing no more, man. Not to myself. When I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna be perfectly good with what I see and perfectly good with the things that I've done. And it's gonna be the next generation time to come in and do that. You know, and I think that's how he felt. You know, for him to step away from the game of basketball. That's just how he felt, because that's what he explained in his speech. You know, it just got to the point to where he didn't have no more to prove to himself. And notice how he didn't say to people. He had been finished proving stuff to people. He had been finished with that. He said, man, I didn't have nothing to prove to myself no more. I didn't have nothing. Like I you know, and as such, you know, that's how you know when it's time to walk away and it's time to, you know, time to let that new generation come in and do their thing. So, you know, that's how I feel. Like that's how I kind of feel when it come down to this craft. You know, like when by the time I'm that old, I'm not gonna wake up wanting to prove to myself that I can make a beat or the next thing that I could do. It's gonna be time to say bye to this and just enjoy the benefits of it and just, you know, sit back and live out my days in peace, man, and just prosperity, the stuff that I done. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be time. The cupola, some of the toughest moments is when you elevate and those around you don't. Yeah. You know, I was always told that you know, if you ever want to see who good with you, if you ever really want to see who good with you, if you ever want to see the people that's around you, if you ever want to see who really good with you know, who got you, then all you got to do is take one step forward. Then you're going to see. You know, you could look at them all you want. You could try and cipher them out. You can try. You can think they rock with you. But if you really want to see who rock with you, all you got to do is take one step forward in life. And it's gonna be some of the closest people to you that's gonna talk about you for taking that step forward. And the reason why they're gonna talk about you, they don't mean no harm, but they're gonna simply talk about you because you're no longer in the same boat as them. They got comfortable in their boat. And you got comfortable with them. You see what I'm saying? Y'all wasn't doing nothing wrong, but it's just y'all got comfortable together. Just chilling. So all you got to do is just up and take a step forward. Watch. You're going to see who rock with you. And that's a true statement. Just take a step forward if you ever want to see who rock with you. Just get up out of the boat that everybody in. Get up out of that boat and go and move forward. You're going to see. Music, I know exactly what Drake is saying. That's why the lame in music. Bro, you love pushing that podcast, huh, dog? You love pushing that podcast, huh, man? You know, you sound like one of them new talk shows that's at the awards, and one of them new talk shows that come up, that pop up, and they finally get invited to the awards. You know, the director of the new talk show finally get invited to the awards. Finally. Dude, everybody handy shaky talking about his new talk show. Everybody handy shake. Yeah, man, my new talk show there. Yeah, man, my new that's what that's about, man. You sound like that right now, though. For real. You know what I'm saying? You must love that thing. That's when he started playing baseball. Yeah. You know, that was the first time he retired. The first time he retired was, you know, you could tell that was personal. You could tell, you know, like all of the stuff he had went through, all of the stuff he, you know, with his pops and all of that. You could tell it was personal. You feel what I'm saying? You know, because he still had some stuff to do. You know, but he was trying to con himself into thinking he had got there. That's why he came back, because he knew he still had more to do. He still knew, but he just conned himself a little bit into thinking, you know, with all of this stuff that didn't happen, this is the perfect time for me to call it quits and just say, you know what, peace. You know, that's why he retired that first time. You can tell. He even said that in his documentary, like he can tell. But he said, like, the more he stayed away from the game, that's the more he didn't miss it. He said the more he stayed away from the game and he watched it on the sidelines, he was realizing, I still have to do this. I still have to do that. I still have to go to this level. So he still knew there was more for him, more for him to prove to himself. So he came out of retirement. And as you saw, it was still more for him to prove. It was still not to nobody, but just to himself. It was still more. You know, but that second time though, oh, he was done. He went out with that shot in Utah, and he was out. You could tell even with that shot how he hung his hand in the air against Russell, and he just hung his hand in the air. You could tell he was done. Like, I'm finished. I ain't got nothing else to prove to myself, though. You know, I'm in the finals right now, winning the championship, and I'm about to go out with the last shot. Done. You know what I'm saying? I'm finished. He ain't had nothing else to prove to himself, dog. So he left, man. You know, and if you notice, he stayed gone. He ain't came back. He stayed gone, bro. Cause that was it, man. I think that when I get to a certain point in life, that's where I'm gonna be at, bro. You know, I'm gonna just get to the point to where I done it. You know, and that's it. That's it. You know, and my level of success isn't gonna be compared by somebody else's level of success. You know, if I never get a platinum record, I don't care. You feel what I'm saying? Like, my level of success ain't gonna be gauged by somebody else's level of success. That they got that over there, so I feel like I still got something to prove. You know, my level of success is gonna be determined by my quality of life. You know, if my quality of life is good and the people around me are good, like I done took care of all my people, made sure that they not just their life but their futures is set. I done that. You know, with the hard work that I put into all of this, and I done made sure their futures is all good. Then what else I'm gonna have to prove, man? Like, what else? You feel what I'm saying? My success is gonna be measured by just my quality of life, not what somebody else did over there that I don't have. You know, if I'm good with that, and I know, yeah, man, I done it. I done that, and I'm finished. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out with a smile, man, and I'll never touch these machines again, bro. I'm gonna go out with a smile. All I'm gonna do is just watch them new cats that come in and do their thing, bro. I'm gonna just chill. Snake beats after industry. Industry doesn't mean nah, man. Don't never say that about the industry, man. Don't never say that about the industry, man. You know, I may not like Walmart, but Walmart didn't help me to get some stuff. You know, Walmart didn't put some stuff that I need. So you may not like the industry, but just show respect to it. You don't have to like it, but just show respect to the industry. You know, this industry that I'm in, the same industry that you're talking about, is the same industry I'm in. So I show respect to it. It's the same industry, man. You know, once you get to a business level, you are now in the industry. So that same one that you saying that about is the same one I'm in. So I don't like things about it. There's a few things I don't like about it. There's a few things that I don't vibe with about it. But I still show respect to the fact that this industry you talking about has brought food to my table. It has fed my people. I still show respect to that fact, even though I don't like some things about it. You feel what I'm saying? So I encourage you to have that same type of view, man. You know, you ain't gotta like it, but just show respect to it. I don't like a bunch of stuff about the industry. A lot of stuff, contracts, the way people handle, you know, all of that. But at the same time, it's this same industry that put food on my table. The same exact industry. So I show respect to it. You feel what I'm saying? Callan, been watching your videos lately. You know your stuff, man. Helps out. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. As long as they help, man. As long as everything helps, and you know you get something from the videos, then you know. Just to let you know, just to let you guys know, I'm gonna start. You know, all you guys have been seeing on YouTube now is just mostly streaming content. That's all y'all been seeing. But you know, I have a goal that I have set. You know, and that goal is 500 followers on Twitch. And if y'all notice, I'm right at like I'm like right there. like literally almost there. A few followers away. I got a goal. So that's why I went hard with the streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, to hurry up and build this Twitch channel to at least 500 people real quick, to build a nice little community of like 500 people. So once I build that community, then you guys will no longer be watching me stream on YouTube. My YouTube is going to revert back to the videos that I make, and all my streaming content will be on Twitch, all of it. So all you guys that's on YouTube will have to come to Twitch if you want to enjoy this type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just had a goal that I set, you know, for Twitch. The goal was to get 500 people in the community, to build a community of 500 people. And after that, my YouTube is going to go back to the normal way. So if you notice, we elevated, we there, you know, right there, right at that goal. So to be honest with you, I only got like a few more live streams on YouTube before the YouTube live streaming is shut down, and all my live streaming is gonna happen on Twitch. You know, just to let you guys know. You know, and I talked about this on one of my other videos. You know, everything I wanted to bring it. I wanted to bring my streaming to YouTube because I wanted you guys to see what was going on Twitch. That's why I bought it to YouTube. You know, I bought my streaming to YouTube. I started the Twitch streaming, but then I bought it to YouTube, and I combined all of you. I combined all of you guys. But I always set a goal of 500 people. Even when I first started on Twitch, when I had like 10 people on here, I set a goal to build it to 500 people. And once I get to that goal, then, you know, YouTube streaming is no more. My YouTube is gonna go back to tutorials, videos, all that stuff that I normally drop on YouTube. But for now, all y'all see is live streaming on YouTube. Now that's pretty much all I do on YouTube right now. So I done made it to my goal, or almost at the goal. I don't even know how many followers I'm at. I think I'm at like 490 something, 490 something. So you literally got like about 10 more followers to go before I shut down the YouTube live streaming and go back to the old videos. Then all my live streaming is gonna be on Twitch. The events, everything that we do is all gonna be on Twitch, man. So y'all make sure y'all get there. If y'all on YouTube and y'all taking all this in, you know, like I said, don't get comfortable on YouTube, dog. See what I'm saying? If y'all want live streaming content like this, then make sure y'all go to the Twitch, because it's going to end very shortly. Like after what, 10 more people, 10, 9, 8 more people, something like that. It's going to end. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro, Amazon and Walmart don't care about people, but I can agree with you somewhat. It's not, no, Amazon, it's not Amazon and Walmart job to care about you. It's not their job. That's your mother's job and your father's job, and whoever took care, that's their job. It's not Amazon or Walmart's job to care about you. If you're looking for care from them, then you're looking in the wrong place. It's not their job to care about you. It's their job to provide you with a solid product. That's their job. That's it. It's not their job to care about you. And they wouldn't be where they are if they didn't do that very, very well. All of us at one point in time has walked in that store and benefited from them at one point in time, even you. That's why they are that big. So again, I just show respect to the fact of that. I don't have to like it. I'm not looking for Walmart or Amazon to care about me. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for the people that raised me to care about me, not Walmart or Amazon. What I am looking for Walmart and Amazon to do is to stick to their legendary status of providing me with a product that I need, that can help me, that can benefit me. And they do that very well. All of us have done that. So whether we like it or not, you know, again, that's feelings you're talking about, like. No, care and all of that. That's not what I'm talking about. Whether we like it or not, we still have to show respect to those companies, man. You have to. Just have to. And if you don't want to show that respect to them, then it simply means that it simply means that that's not your level of respect. You would rather like things than respect it. Always remember, like and respect are two different things, my man. Two different things. You don't have to like something to respect it. I do not like the way them companies move when they making deals. I don't like the way the industry moves and the way it treats the artists with the contracts, the record labels. I don't like all of that. But I separate my like from respect. Even enemies can show respect to each other. I separate my like from respect. What that means is, even though I don't like it, I respect the fact that the industry has done some things for me. Now, maybe it hasn't done things for you, which is why you can't show your respect to it. But it has for me, and it has for a whole bunch of people around me. It has. So even though I don't like what's going on with it, I still show respect to it. Me and the dude across the street that war with each other, we can show respect because I stay out his way, he stay out of mine. We still show respect to each other, even though we don't like each other. So when you talk about care and all of that stuff like that, that's still you talking about feelings and like all that. That's not what I'm looking at them companies to do. No, nor the record business. I'm not looking at the industry to care about me. What I'm looking for them to do is just provide some solid things that I can benefit from. And the industry has done that. Like it or not, it has done that for me. Walmart has done that for me. Like it or not, it has done that for me. Amazon has done that for me. Like it or not, it has done that for me. So, you know, that's my level of respect to it. You know what I'm saying? The best business model is love and care, period. In a perfect world, yes. In a perfect world, yes. Absolutely. In a perfect world. In a perfect world filled with rainbows and unicorns, yes, that is absolutely what it is, definitely. But unfortunately, we don't live in that world. And unfortunately, I can't care. I can't pay my workers with care. Feel what I'm saying? And I can't pay my bills with care. I can't do that. So there's a time that I have to concern myself with what's coming in, with my bottom line. I have to concern myself with that. That way my business can grow and I can provide more care to people. I have to concern myself with that bottom line. And the people that take that personally, then that's just their problem. But there's a point in time in business that you have to concern yourself with that bottom line. And if you don't concern yourself with that bottom line, then quite possibly you will not be caring for people much longer in your business. So in a perfect world, that definitely runs. But unfortunately, but I get what you're saying. I get the whole concept of what you're saying. But the details in that, not a little bit sketchy, but I feel where you're coming from, though. focus. You can, you can, you can care. You can care. Goes hand in hand with business, not greed. Greed? No, not greed. I agree with that. Greed. If you're greedy in business, then you will cut a lot of bridges that you can't cross again. That's what greed does in business. You will burn a lot of bridges that you can't cross again if you're greedy in business. I believe, but I'm not talking about greed. If you notice what I said, I'm talking about focus. That's not being greedy. Focus. The ability to focus means that you now clear everything out and you are able to see just that. That's not greed. It's called focus. Eventually, you will have to focus on your bottom line. You will have to. And if you don't do that at one point in time, then you will quite possibly not have a business to go care about people like you want to. It's beautiful when your business can care about people, but there's a point in time that you have to shift your focus, not greed, your focus to the bottom line of what you're doing. And if you don't focus on that at one point in time, then you will find it very, very hard to go back and care for those people. You will find it very, very hard. But greed, definitely, greed absolutely will lead you to a destructive business. It will just be a bunch of bridges you burn with people and with contacts and connects that, you just can't cross again when you're greedy. People pick that up, even if you don't want them to or not. They pick that up that you're greedy. But focus, not greed, focus. There's a point in time that the ability to focus, and I made this distinction a long, long time ago. A lot of people concentrate when they should be focusing, and they focus when they should be concentrating. Now, feel me on this. Y'all sit back and take this in. Focus, concentration, two different things. Two different things. People concentrate when they should be focusing on something. They focus on things that they should be concentrating on. The difference in the two, in focus and concentration, is that if you put a bunch of pennies on the table and you put a nickel in those pennies, you put a nickel inside of those pennies. If I tell you to concentrate on that nickel, then you don't have to move the pennies out of the way. All you got to do is just look at the nickel. But if I tell you to focus on that nickel, focus on it, then you will have to move the pennies out of the way. You will have to. That way, all that remains is the nickel. And that's what a lot of people get confused in life. And that's why they can't move forward. They are concentrating on things that they should be focused on. They are trying to keep everything around them the same and everything going, everything the same. When this particular thing requires my focus now, I got to clear everything out to focus on that. People concentrate when they should be focusing on things. And it's the other way around. People focus on things that they should be concentrating on. Like a lot of people focus on having a new car. They focus on having a brand new home. That's their focus. All of those things are material. You don't have to move things out of the way and push people aside and do all and clear things out of the way so I can have a brand new car. But that's what a lot of people are focused on. You don't have to clear everything out to go have the best outfit on. And that's what a lot of people are focused on. See, so a lot of people get those two things confused in life. They focus on the things that they should be concentrating on, and they concentrate on the things that they should be focusing on. And to differentiate, to always identify what you can concentrate on. I mean, to always identify what you should be focusing on. To always identify that. All you have to do is ask yourself one specific question about whatever it is. Can this affect my life? Can this change my life? If it can, then it requires your focus. Like, for instance, being married. A marriage can change your life. Having a kid can change your life. All of those things. You need to focus on those things. Clear the going out. Clear the going out to the spot. Clear that out. Clear the friends out. All of that stuff that doesn't lead you to that goal. You need to focus on those particular things. That way those things turn out well. But when it comes down to buying a new car, you don't need to focus on that. You can concentrate on that. You don't have to clear everything out of your life simply because I'm going by a Tesla. If you're doing that type of stuff, then you are concentrating on the wrong thing. I mean, you're focusing on the wrong things in life. You feel what I'm saying? So understand that about life, man. Understand that about life. Focus and concentrate. So that's what I mean by focus. I'm just giving you an idea of what I meant by focus. That's what I mean by focus. If you're talking about greed, then yeah, you will run into ruin when you're greedy in your business. But there's a time in business that you will eventually have to focus on your bottom line. You will have to. And as much as you can focus on that bottom line, as much as you can do that, focus on that bottom line and getting the job done. Not how people feel about the job you got done. No, getting it done, just getting it done. As much as you can focus on that bottom line, that's as much as you'll be able to go care about them later, to go care and provide all that care for them. But you have to have a business in order to do that. You have to have that. You see what I'm saying? You can't go provide people with a caring service if you have no business to do that. So eventually you will have to focus on the bottom line of your business. You will have to focus on it. Very simple. Psych 101, man. Psychology 101, man. That's all. That's all it is. Focus, concentration. All it is Psych 101, bro. But I love the interaction, man. I love all you know. I love to hear you guys' thoughts, you know. Like I love to hear you guys' thoughts. And how you perceive life and what you guys, I love to hear that, man. You know, I love to hear that. So don't ever think on this type of stuff we debating or, you know, no, it's just a sharing of thoughts. If you notice, when I take in things from you guys, when I take in your comments or the things that you say, I look to understand you first. That's the first and foremost thing that I always look to. I look to understand you. I don't have to agree with you, but I look to understand you. I understand your viewpoint. I understand all of you guys' viewpoint. I can understand it, but I don't have to agree with it. You feel what I'm saying? But I always look to understand people first, not just agree with them. So I understand every bit about what all of you guys are saying about business, the industry, all of that stuff. I understand it perfectly well. Absolutely, 100%. You know, it's just a few of those things that reality does not allow me to agree with. Reality. In the dream world, yes, I can agree with those things. If this was a perfect world, then I can run my business based on just caring for people. I can run it solely based on that, just for caring for people. If we were living in a perfect world, I could do that. But unfortunately, we aren't. So there's a point in time that I have to turn my attention from caring about people and focus directly on this bottom line and getting the jobs done. Now, if I can focus on that and put all of my attention into that, then I will keep my business alive to go and now care for them again. You feel what I'm saying? Now I have a business that I can go care for them again. But if I just solely cared for them, then eventually my business will die, and now I can't care for them no more. You see what I'm saying? You know, like, and if you want to check what I'm saying, we do it all the time. We do it. Just think about it. You have a kid at home, but eventually you have to go focus on work. You have to. Your attention has to go there. So you hire a babysitter, you bring your kid somewhere, but eventually your attention has to go there. Because if it doesn't go there, if your attention doesn't go there, your focus doesn't go to that job you have, then you have no more money to take care of that kid. You have to put all your care into them. You have no more, they're going to lose out on a few things. They have no more home because you done lost your house. So they have no more food so eventually you will have to go focus on that. So now you can provide. It's the same thing with a business, dog. Same exact concept, man. Eventually you will have to focus on your bottom line so you can go care about people. Eventually you will. All right. I'm done vibing on this beat, man. We gonna go ahead and make another. We got into a whole discussion on the live stream, man. For real. I love discussions like that, man. Don't ever get it twisted, man. I love discussions like that, man. I love those type of discussions because it helps you to understand more of, it helps you not only understand more about the person you're speaking to, but it also enlightens you on some things that you may not have thought about. Feel what I'm saying? If you look to understand people and not just agree with them, you know, that's why I always look to understand people. The reason why I can tell you these things about, that's very, very true. You know, nothing I'm saying is false. We do it all the time. We have to shift our focus so we can go care about some stuff later. You see what I'm saying? We do it all the time in life. So nothing about what I'm telling you is false. It's just that a lot of people just don't think about that. You know, they just don't think along those lines. But we do it all the time. You know, like, I love making beats with you guys. This is fun for me. Even though I make money off of doing it, this is fun for me. But eventually, I have to leave this and go focus on those contracts and those paperworks and those checks I got to get out to my employees. All of that's business. I got to go focus on that. I can't just stay here and just care about my Twitch fam all day long, because I will quite possibly I will not have any more business to now take care of you guys with. I ain't gonna have no more business to do that. You see what I'm saying? So I would love to base my whole entire business on care of people, and I understand where that's coming from, but nah. Let's see if we can find another one, man. Man, that's gonna be tight right there. I'm gonna slow that down a little bit. We're gonna time stretch that and slow that down a little bit. The cupola, man. You going? You leaving, man? You leaving? Nah. Here's what I want you to do, man. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to stay on the stream with us and somehow still take care of your family. Somehow still handle your job. I want you to stay on the stream with us, dog. Stay on the stream with us. You know, because according to my man here, you can do that, man. You can care about us all day. You can care about us and not go to your job, not focus on your job, man. And you can still get it done, man. You can still get it done. According to my man, you can care about us. You can handle it, but you don't have to go focus on your business, dog. You know what I'm saying? See, that's what I mean. He about to go do the same thing right now. We do it all the time. All the time. Eventually, our focus will have to shift from what we care about to our business. It will have to. That way you can go care later. Just how it works, man. But that's what he about to go do, man. He about to go focus on his bit, the cupola. We appreciate you tuning in, dog. Thanks so much for blessing us with your presence, man. I hope you have a blessed one and a good one, man. Go focus on your business, man. Go focus on your business. Go focus on your business. That way you can come back and care about us later, man. There you go, bro. There you go. Go focus on your business, man. That way you could come back and care about us later, man. You know, and you don't have no outstanding bills and nobody done lost their house or their cars. You know what I'm saying? Go focus on that, man, and then come back and care about us later, bro. Ooh, I think I'm gonna like that. I think I'm gonna like that. Undo that. Okay, now what am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? The Trophy TTV, do you like controller mode better than standalone? It's not about what I like, it's about my workflow. My workflow involves the computer. I like both of them. I like standalone. I love when I watch people making beats in standalone. I love watching, you know, but it's not about what I like. It's about just my workflow. My workflow is computer based. My beats will end up in a software somewhere to be sent out to be doing so. That's why I make music. It's just about being efficient with a workflow, you know. But for the main reason why I don't use standalone mode is simply because I had enough of standalone back in the day. Like, you know, most of these new cats that got MPCs, they ain't never had standalone back in the day. This is their first MPC. But if you're used to working with MPCs, all of them were standalone, all of them back in the day. So trust me, I had my fair share of standalone, dog. I didn't buy these new $3,000 machines to go back to the old way of making beats. Nah, I'm good. I'm good with standalone, dog. I'm good. I had my fair share with the 2000 XL, the 3000, the 5000. I had my fair share of standalone, dog. I don't need no more in my life. I'm gonna go ahead on it. This thing's so bouncy right here. I want to jump right into the drums, bro. I don't even want to waste no time. I want to jump right into the drums. That's gonna turn out funky. Now I wanna put them 64s in right now. That's what I wanna do. I wanna put them 64s in right now to make it bouncy. To bring that bounce to it. Let's put them right here. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. You know what we do. Boom. I'm gonna make them bouncy. I'm gonna make them bouncy. We're gonna make some bounce. And then I'm gonna do them again right here. Let's duplicate them. Boom. Somewhere right here. And I'm gonna do them double right here. Oh, nope, 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 double. It's gonna go chit-chit, chit-chit. And then it's gonna hit again right before the bar. Stop doing that, man. I keep hitting the wrong thing. It's gonna hit again right here before the ending of the bar. Right on 4-4, right here. Woo, that's it. And then I'm gonna highlight that, duplicate the pattern, and then we're gonna bring that to 5-4 right here. All right. That goes to right here. Ooh, ooh, this gonna be nasty. This gonna be nasty. This gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty right here. I gotta move them all over because I was on 64 when I was making that pattern. Fortunately, this one is good. And then I'm gonna go to program edit and take that down. They're gonna be nasty right here, boy. take that down as well. Bring that, pitch that up a little bit. That kick drum, it's a little bit too beefy. Oh man, thank the heavens for the Iron Fist drum kit off top. For real. Thank the heavens for the Iron Fist drum kit. If you don't have it, you're tripping. Like seriously, you're tripping if you don't have it. I want the crispy one. growl. I'm gonna go with the low growl. With the low growl, the low growl, the low growl. I'm gonna go with the low growl. This one. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now we're gonna distort that up. We're gonna distort that up nice. We're gonna distort that up nice. That way it got a little gritty sound to it. I think there's a piano in Lethal. It's gonna go amazing with this, man. I think. Take these down. And then we're going to do the strumming right here. Kind of want that to strum a little bit. Yes. Yes. Strum. And then I want it to strum here as well. Not these, not these, not these. Bit too much, bit too much. Strum. Strum these as well. All right, and then I'm going to go to edit. Humanize. Okay, and then we're going to take this up to about 50. Human velocity right there, and then we're going to do it. Ooh, man, then I'm going to put some some RZ20 on that. Give it a nice little texture. Okay. And then we're going to take that right here, these right here, all of these, including that one. There we go. All right, and then we're going to go ahead on and we're going to highlight all of them again. And I'm going to bring them down just a bit in octave. I mean, in velocity, just a bit more. There we go. Woo, man. Then I'm gonna put a little reverb on that. Gotta get them chords to set right, man. And it's gonna literally back up the sample nice when I EQ it. Get rid of a little bit of that wobble. Give it some space. And then we bust that EQ on and set it in there with the sample nice. Now if we got everything good, it should fit nice with the sample when we EQ it. Man, let's go back here. We're gonna take some of the attack off. Now I'm gonna put the backup on it. I want to do something like da 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 da. I'm kind of thinking some tremolo on that too, maybe. What y'all think? Some tremolo on that, I'm thinking like some tremolo sync on that to kind of make it move a little bit. Give it kind of like some vibe. Let's see what's up with that. I just need to hear that and the sample. and then 7. 7, we're gonna give it a counter melody. It needs a counter melody to keep up with the bounce. We got to give it a counter melody. Let's do that. I'm gonna go to Vengeance for that. I'm gonna give it a little counter melody. It's gonna be kind of crazy because I gotta make it follow the guitar, man. So we're gonna pull it off though. We're just editing the notes. We're just editing the notes a little bit, making them fit. Man. Man, that's cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. I'm feeling that one. I'm feeling that one like a killer. Like for real, I'm feeling that one, man. Seriously, I like that one nice. I like that one really, really nice, man. Like that one right there. That one right there did me some justice. You feel what I'm saying? That one right there did me some justice. You know, like what I might do is I might how many of y'all eating, man? How many of y'all ate already? Eating, about to eat, eating right now. So look, a brother hungry, man. A brother got to eat, man. You feel what I'm saying? Brother got to eat, man. You know, I got some chicken, I think. I got some chicken. I think that's either fried chicken or baked chicken, one of them. But I got some chicken that I could get into. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Shout out Israel Miller. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Michael Jamal, appreciate you tuning in, man. You say you've been lurking for about an hour now, dog. It's all good, man. I did hit the save button, man. What's happening, Gruff 45? Appreciate you tuning in, dog. My man Gruff on the scene. 100 Blessings say he cooking, he sipping. He's sipping. Dopalicious snuck up in here without me knowing. Dopalicious snuck up in here without me even knowing, man. What's up, Dope? Dope Boy Fresh, appreciate you, man. 100 Blessings, Daddy Fast Eggs in the house. What's happening with you? Who else we got, man? Who else up in here? Caleb Duncan, appreciate you tuning in, man. Let's make a collaboration. Oh, we could do that. We could do that if you cash up and you got your money right. It's all good. We could do that. Yeah. All you gotta do is if you wanna put something together, just send your info to the inquiries email address in the video description. Send your email there. I mean, send your information there. And what you want to do. And if the dollars is right and your business is right, then you know we might be able to drop a little something. You know what I'm saying? I'm always looking to cook up with new people, man, for real. Just that, man, people business be kind of funny though, bro. They business be on some other type of stuff, man. I don't know, bro. Like, you know, if we was just making tracks for the tracks just to sit on our computer, then cool, you could hit somebody up and say, let's collab, let's do this, let's do that, and everything go fine, man. But unfortunately, I don't make tracks to sit nowhere, dog. Like, they actually go somewhere. So in order for them to go somewhere, your business gotta be in order, player. You feel what I'm saying? You know, not just your beat making skills, your business got to be in order. You feel what I'm saying? That way the track can actually go somewhere. Everybody could get their little paper for it, you know, their little compensation for it, and everything is all gravy. You feel what I'm saying? But that's how that work, bro. You got to do that, man, you know? So make sure. Hey, now listen, let me show you, let me let you guys in on a little secret. You know what's going down, what's the goings on. This is what's goings on. I know y'all done seen it already. Y'all done synced it. I know y'all done seen it already, man, but this is the announcement, man. The announcement is we gonna have our first ever beat battle on the channel. We gonna have our first ever beat battle. Now, when I'm talking about beat battle, I'm talking about it's up to you to submit whatever you want to submit. For real. I know a bunch of y'all done saw it already on the YouTube, on the IG, but we finna have a beat battle, dog. What's up? What's up? Who ready to battle, man? Who ready to drop some stuff on the table and go at it, man? Who ready? Who ready? Like who gonna show up for that? You know, who gonna show up for that? I want to know who gonna show up for the beat battle. Like who gonna step in the ring? You know, I know all of y'all. I know. We gotta have some type of pride in this game that we have. We gotta have some sense of urgency with it. So I want to know, for the beat battle that's gonna be coming, how many of y'all gonna show up and put your stuff in the ring to battle it out, man? I need to know. How many of y'all? Because it's going down. It's going down. A Purple World beat battle, man. It's going down. You feel what I'm saying? And just to make it interesting, for everybody, we not just gonna battle just for bragging rights. We not bragging just for bragging rights. We not bragging just to say I wear the throne. I mean, I wear the crown and I'm sitting on a throne. Nah, we not bragging for that, man. We not battling for that. We battling for straight up cash money. You heard what I'm saying? Like when I put people on a competitive level, when I put them on that, then I like to give you a good enough incentive to compete, man. So we talking about $100 cash prizes. We talking about $200 cash prizes. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about straight up in your pocket. You feel what I'm saying? So I want to know who definitely in it, man. Enlightenment Podcast say he in it. He in the battle. He in the battle. For real. Now, I mean, it's gonna be a killer, man. You feel what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and pull this up for y'all real quick. That way everybody could see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Just for you that ain't seen it. Just for y'all that ain't seen it. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and pull this up real quick. I got to go here. Shoot, I'm on the wrong phone, bro. I think I can still do it from here. I think I could do it from this phone. I think I could. That'll work. I think I could. You feel what I'm saying? I think I could. Let me see where's that. Bro, this is gonna be serious, man. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be serious. It's gonna be so serious, not even funny. It's gonna be serious. You feel what I'm saying? So give me a second. Let me make sure this is all good. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. You seen it right here. There it is. This is the Purple World B battle that's going on. You know, you understand what I'm saying? Now it's gonna be some slide. This is all gonna happen live on the stream. You feel what I'm saying? So all you gotta do is just have your beats ready to go. That's it. You just gotta have your beats ready to go. Have them ready on your computer, wherever, on your phone, wherever, because you're going to be able to just send them. During the stream, you're going to be able to send them. And yeah, we're going to make some brackets out. We're gonna put you guys in some teams. And bro, we're gonna go at it, man. We're gonna go at it, man. We're gonna go at it. We're gonna go at it. You feel what I'm saying? Now, here's the thing about it. This is the thing about it. This is the new twist that we bring into the beat battle. Once we have a few of them, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the people that win, and not only are y'all gonna go up against each other, but y'all gonna get to collaborate with each other. You heard what I'm saying? Y'all collabing with each other. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be collabing with it. What I mean by that is, like, we gonna make team one. Y'all gonna make a beat. All, you know, y'all gonna get together on your own time. I don't care what y'all gotta do. Call each other on the phone. Do whatever y'all gotta do. But y'all gonna get together on your own time. Send each other the files. Y'all gonna make a beat, and y'all gonna go up against another team. You feel what I'm saying? So we're not only gonna do one-on-one battles. This is gonna transpire into team-on-team battles. You heard what I'm saying? I hope you guys ready for that, man. This is gonna transpire into team-on-team battles. You feel what I'm saying? To where it's gonna be a few people against a few people, and we gonna go at it, bro. And it's gonna all happen live right here on the stream. I'm talking about live right here on the stream. So make sure you guys get ready for that. It's gonna be amazing. I love to see the talent that shows up for stuff like this, but not only the talent. What I like to do is because what competition does is competition forces you to rise to that next level that you wouldn't go to on your own. It forces you to. You see what I'm saying? Like, as long as you on your own, you will never know that potential that you can actually get to. But that's why it's good to have some type of competition. You know, it's not good to be in competition with people. There's a difference to be in competition and to have competition. Not, you know, it's not good to be in competition. Don't be in competition with nobody. You know, be in competition. The only thing you need to be in competition with is what you did yesterday. That's the only thing you need to be in competition with. Just make sure that whatever it is you did yesterday, you do it better today. If it's some unfinished stuff you got hanging over your head, make sure you do it. You handle your business today. If it's some kind of foul air you got going on somewhere with somebody yesterday, make sure you get it right today. See, that's the only thing you need to be in competition with in life. It's just what you did yesterday. But what a lot of people do is sit there and don't. They just keep repeating the same thing over again. Every day, wake up, same thing, and don't never handle the stuff that they need to handle in their previous affairs the day before. They don't do that. Whether, you know, no matter if they running, if they ducking, you know, whatever their problem is, they just don't do that. So that's the only thing you need to do when you're in competition with something. Just be in competition with what you did yesterday. That's it. That's how I wake up. The only thing I'm in competition with is what I did yesterday. You know, but to have competition is different. That means that someone is on the opposite end of you, and they are going just as hard as you, and they are pushing you to go as hard as you can. You see what I'm saying? So that's the difference in being in competition and actually having competition. You know, basketball players have got to the level that they've gotten from the opponents that they faced. Those opponents pushed them to get to the certain levels that they were at. So that's the good thing about having competition. You know, so this is what's going on, man. We giving away cash prizes. I'm gonna be giving away all type of stuff during those streams, during that type of stuff. You know, I'm gonna be giving away all type of stuff. You know y'all know how I already do. You know, for the beat battle. So, you know, when you guys do that, you know, when you guys sign up for that, then, you know, when you guys sign up for that, just keep that in mind. You know, that it's gonna be we gonna have some fun. You're gonna get some prizes for it. And also, you know, you're gonna get to claim the cash prize, the big dog prize. Shadur, you thinking about getting that unison drum? I don't know what that is, man. I don't know what that is. My drums is fine, dog. I don't think I need no more drums, bro. What I am thinking about getting, and what you should be thinking about getting, is that Iron Fist drum kit. That's what you should be thinking about. My drums is fine. So this is when it's gonna be, this is what's going down. It's coming soon. As you guys know, you need to stay logged in to the website, stay logged in to the social media. If you are not following if you go to my website right now, then you will see this on the website, and it will give you more information on it. It will tell you all the rules. It will tell you all of the stuff about it. Just head on down to my website. As I told y'all, that's where everything takes place. And it will tell you all of that. It will answer pretty much all of the questions that you are having about this right now. All of those questions. It will answer that. So when we do have it, when the day comes up to where we do have it, it will be announced on my website. That way you guys can start preparing. Okay, now here's the thing. The date is coming soon, though. It is coming soon. And when I say soon, I mean soon. But as I always do, it's gonna be posted on my website to give you guys enough notice in advance. So if you're not following the website, then make sure you go do that. Make sure you drop your email address in. That way you can follow the website. You can get notified of all the events that we have. All right. Feel what I'm saying? So just make sure of that, man. Just make sure of that. Just make sure of that, man. Classic Hank, when is the beat battle? When? The date is not set yet. If you go read go to my website and read the information on it, you'll see all of that. You'll see all of that. Date is not set yet. We just want to make sure that you guys know about it. Know that we are doing it. If you noticed, we never had a beat battle here yet. We've had sample flip contest, all of that. And then what I did after the sample flip contest is I let you guys vote to see who had the best beat. Something like a beat battle, but not really. But this is a flat out beat battle. See, because in the sample flip challenge, it's just the sample that I give you, and then you make the beat. And then if we have enough time afterwards, then I put the beats together and we put them up against each other to see who came out with the best beat. You know what I'm saying? But this beat battle is your own beats. Like literally your own beats. I'm talking about whatever you want to come with. I'm leaving the door wide open for whatever you want to come with and bring on the table. Just bring your beats and be ready to throw them in the ring. That's all it is. You feel what I'm saying? And it's going to be awesomely amazing, man. Like, seriously, this is going to be crazy amazing, bro. So y'all might want to show up for this one, man. Show up for this one. Just stay logged into the website. Keep y'all on the website. And when if you subscribe to the website with your email address, you're gonna get notified of this whole thing. Cash prizes, all of that we're gonna be having on. I just do it. You need to make your own drum patterns. It's a drum thing. Just in case you haven't figured out about me, I don't run around chasing the newest plugin. That's not what I do, dog. That's not what I do, man. I don't run around chasing the newest plugin that's out. It has got to fit with my workflow. If you center your life around chasing the newest thing that is out, understand, if you center your whole music production around that, then you will forget about your sound and you will start chasing what looks appealing. That's what you will do. If you always chasing the newest thing that came out or the newest thing that everybody's talking about, you will literally forget about your sound, and your sound is what matters. So just remember that, man. I deal with things that work specifically with my workflow. It will enhance my workflow. That's what I take on. I don't care if it's the newest thing out. I don't care if 2 million people are talking about it. I don't care what people are saying about it. If it does not enhance my workflow and it does not bring some type of of quality to my sound, then I basically look at it, smile, and congratulate the people who made it, and I keep moving. That's what I do. Because I care more about my sound than I care about these new plugins that are out. Just my sound. That's it. My sound is what got me here, and it's what's helping me stay here. Not the newest thing that's out. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I deal with only things that you know, even the Akai MPC update. I am still running on 2.9. I think. What is it? 2.9? I haven't done the new update yet. And I think there's another one that just dropped, another Akai update that just dropped after the newest one. I haven't updated them 2 updates yet, man. I haven't. And the reason why I haven't updated is because nothing about them updates, nothing about them enhances my workflow. Nothing. It's nice and it's beautiful what they did and all of that good stuff that they put on there for standalone users, and now you can put your audio interface on it, and kudos, all of that, but none of that deals with my workflow. This much deals with my workflow. So I didn't mess with it. That's just it. I didn't mess with it. Now, when they update and I read something that will possibly enhance my workflow and help me to do something better, more efficiently, that the workflow that I have, then I will look into updating. But until then, my workflow ain't broke right now, so I ain't trying to fix it. You feel what I'm saying? That's just the way it works here, man. And you know, me keeping that in my head always keeps my sound on point. It keeps me moving in a certain direction, you know, instead of chasing all type of stuff that's out. It always keeps my sound advancing and never decreasing. You know, no matter if my sound changes, it always changes for the better, not for the worse. It you know, having that mentality keeps me in that realm, in that mindset. It keeps everything moving like that. So that's my thoughts on that, man. But if the plugin helps you and it does some amazing stuff for you, then by all means, have at it, man. Have at it and do that. But you know, there's nothing about those. There's nothing about that. There's nothing right now that I need right now. There's nothing that I'm looking to need in this whole workflow right now, you know. Now, spoiler alert, I will tell you guys this. I am talking to a few companies that are sponsoring the channel. We are now negotiating a few things now. And quite possibly you will be seeing another product on my site instead of just the MPCX now. So we'll tell you that. Right now, my channel, my YouTube channel, all of that is an MPCX channel. I mean, it's an MPC channel. It focuses on the MPC, what you can do with it, how to work efficiently in it, teaches you some things about it, the software, how to operate it. That's what my channel focuses on. But quite possibly, if everything goes well, you guys will be seeing another piece of hardware that I will now start to teach you guys. You're gonna see the same thing. I'm gonna hit it up just like I did the MPC. I'm gonna take it on, show you how to work with it, what it does, how it integrates with the MPC, what you can do with it, all of that stuff like that. So that's all I'm gonna tell you guys on that, you know. But just be on the lookout for that. You know, if everything goes well, you know, we're still in the negotiating stages of how the business is gonna work and all of that stuff. But once that's all done, if everything is a go, you quite possibly will be seeing tutorials on a totally different thing other than the MPC. You will still be seeing MPC stuff, but just something that kind of adds to it and you just may like. And again, all of that is thanks to you guys. I wouldn't be able to do that stuff, you know, and if it wasn't for you guys that, you know, support and, you know, watch the videos and all that stuff like that. That's what makes those companies want to deal with people. So thank you guys for that. thank you guys for that. But yeah, quite possibly you will be seeing that, man. So, you know, again, like I said, I like to show you guys what helps, what the things that help me, the things that enhance my sound. And you know, I used to work in this, I used to work with this thing that I'm talking about. I don't want to tell you guys too much about it, but I used to work with this, and it definitely enhanced my workflow. It did a lot for me when I was using it. Everything. It was amazing, you know. And now that they've done some awesomely amazing things with it and updated it and all of that, quite possibly it will tie into the MPC workflow. I see some ways that I can tie it into my workflow and help, you know, in just being more creative, you know, making sure that I have flexibility to do whatever I like to do, all of those things it's going to bring. So, you know, I can see areas to where it will help in that. So quite possibly you guys may be seeing it. You know, you guys will be seeing that. You know, we still gonna keep the MPC running, you know, but like I said, I just like to upgrade my workflow and enhance. You know, I like to enhance it and move forward. You know, not just stay stuck in the same old. I like to move forward and make the advancements and find out new and innovative ways that I can bring my workflow to evolve it to some type of different level. So, you know, that's what I'm always looking to do, man. So fortunately, all of these people came around and just kind of inquired, and yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. You know, no matter how, if I wanted to tell you what it was right now, then you'd have heard me tell you what it was, dog. Like, so if you asking me what it is, it kind of defeats the purpose of me not telling you what it is. Like, you kind of see how that go, you know, you kind of understand it now. Like, if I wanted to tell you what it was, I would have told you about what it was. Like, you ain't heard me say nothing out of everything I done told y'all. You ain't heard me say nothing. So to ask me what it is, you know, it kind of defeats the purpose of me not telling you. Man, you have been in this since the Ren. You can get, man, I've been in this since past the Ren, dog. What you mean? The Renaissance, no, baby. The Renaissance, no, baby. We go a little bit further than the Renaissance, man. That's just what you saw. You know, that's all you saw. You know, but yeah, we went past the Renaissance, but I mean, we go a little bit further than the Renaissance. A little bit further, you know. But I mean, but you're right though. By the time I got to the YouTube game, by the time I thought about that, then the reason why I thought about that was because the MPC took a software era. Like, you know, the Renaissance was their first control on software. That was their introduction to software. You know, so when they did that, that's when I actually started contemplating the YouTube channel and doing all of that, making, because I can show you guys with software. I can show you guys on screen how that works and all of that. See what I'm saying? So right when they did that, that's when the YouTube game and all of that popped into my mind. Like, yeah, man, I need to get on this real quick, start building this thing, you know, because I knew they was gonna make, once you make software, then it's gonna do nothing but advance, and that's what they've done. This since the first time this software came out, it has changed so much, it's not even funny. You feel what I'm saying? Same workflow, same everything, but it is just changed with so many features. So I knew back then when the first software came out, when that first one came out, the white one, y'all know that one, when this was all white, the screen was all white, not dark. That software. When that one first came out, I knew it was going to advance. So that's why I threw my head in the YouTube game, because I wanted to be able to jump on screen and teach you guys a few things about the software, about how it works and what to do with it. So, but before that, you know, I was rocking with MPCs before that, like way before that. Definitely, dog, way before that. Just not on YouTube, but way before that. But you know, it's just it's enhancement. It's not switching. You know, if you listen to what I'm saying, if you pay attention to what I'm saying, it's enhancement. It's not switching to anything. It's enhancement, which means it's gonna add to what I'm doing. It's enhancement. That's what I like. That's what I do with my workflow. I very rarely switch up my workflow. I very rarely do that. You know, like I don't switch it. You know, I specifically learn things for a reason. And after I learn them, I like to add to them. So I've learned this. I've learned this MPC. I've learned the software as much as I can. Like I've learned pretty much the ins and outs about it, you know, and I've created a solid workflow with it. I've accomplished countless numbers of projects, you know, with this software. I've done all of that with it. So it's time to enhance it. It's time to, you know, to enhance it a bit and see if I can break some new barriers. So, you know, you got to do that, man. That's how it works, man. But yeah, man, that's good. So that's what I wanted to tell you guys about. That's the announcements that I had, the beat battle announcement, and also, you know, my channel and what's going to be happening with it, you know, in the future. You know, again, just to let you guys know that you guys that are on YouTube, then you may want to start going down to the going over to the Twitch, you know, simply because on the you know, my YouTube channel has been all streaming for the last few months. Last 2 months, I guess. It's been streaming content, mostly streaming content. But the reason why is because when I decided to start streaming on Twitch, I wanted to show it to you guys on YouTube. So my regular YouTube videos have stopped, and now all my content is streaming on YouTube. You know, but what I did on Twitch is I set a goal for when this would change back. You know, so now I set the goal when I first started at 500 followers on Twitch. So if you guys check the number, we're getting there very quickly. We're just a few followers away. So I told myself once I get to 500 followers on Twitch, then my YouTube channel will now go back to the way it was. You guys will be getting tutorials, beat making videos, all that stuff like that. You guys will be getting that again. But I just wanted to bring the streaming platform to YouTube. That way we can build the Twitch very, very quickly. You guys can see it. You guys can see what's happening with it. And you can come over there and join it. See what I'm saying? So now that you know, my 500 follower mark is approaching, you know, like I'm literally a few away. And once I hit that mark, then, you know, my YouTube will now go back to the regular videos. So if you want this streaming content and you want to see all of this stuff live, ask questions live, cook up live, all of my events, my live events that we have, beat battles, beat critiques, all that stuff, bring your butt down from the YouTube onto Twitch. Do it early. That way when the channel switches, when the YouTube stream stops, you're going to already be on Twitch. You're not going to miss a thing. All right, so that's just letting you guys know that. I kind of want to eat a little something, man. Y'all, I don't know if you guys eating. You guys probably done ate on me already, man. I'm gonna go get my food, man. We gonna just kick back and talk for a little while. I done made these beats. I'm gonna go get my food so we can just kind of sit back and chop it up for a little while. I'm gonna be right back, man. Woo! Woo! There we go. There we go, man. There we go. I don't know if I'm a game or what. I don't know how this gonna work. If I'm a game or not, or what I'm gonna do, I really don't know. But you know, I don't know. So what's up, man? What? Oh man, did I have something to drink? I didn't even get nothing to drink. Let me get something to drink real quick, man. Hold on. I'm gonna just drink some water. Mm-hmm. Man. Mm-hmm. Let me look that up and see what that is, man. Let me look that up and see what that is. Drum monkey. The hell is
It's finally time.
the hell is a drum?
Unison Drum Monkey is out right now. This is the new way to create addictive tracks in 30 genres and get infinite inspiration. With the Unison Drum Monkey, you can instantly generate perfect drum loops that are professional quality in 30 genres of music. All you gotta do is select your genre, click the generate button, and instantly have a perfect sounding drum loop ready to go. You can either...
Today, we're going to have a look at the Drum Monkey. This new plugin from
No, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Nah. I'm good. Nah. I'm good. No. Right when he said click and it's gonna generate it for you, when he said that, I was finished. You know, you have to understand. You have to understand this, man. You have to understand this, dog. Like, now this is just for me. This is just for me. I don't know about you guys, but this is just for me. You know, you have to understand. It's like my whole entire workflow is based on my ability to create. Let me say that one more time. I'm gonna say it slowly. My whole entire workflow is based on my ability to create. That means if something else is creating for me, I am now working against my whole entire process. You feel what I'm saying? Now, somebody that can't create, or somebody that needs help creating, then by all means, go get that stuff, man. Go get that, bro. Get all the help you need. I'm definitely with that. Get whatever help you need. But, you know, my ability to create relies solely on me being able to do whatever I want, you know, not something creating it for me. That's just me. So as soon as I heard, you know, oh, click here and it does it for you, I'm like, nah, I'm good. You know what you trying to do? Phase me out? You trying to phase me out? You know what I'm saying? Like that what you trying to do? You trying to phase me out, man. You know, we don't need your creative ability no more. Just let the plugin do it for you. You trying to phase me out, man. Yeah, it was just yeah. Yeah, you're right, man. We are in the it does yeah, we are in the age of push button music, and people don't want to work to make beats. But that's a good thing because the object of getting better at something is to do it with as less work as possible. That's the object of streamlining, getting better. Cars have done it. Cell phones have done it. Homes have gotten better, more efficient, like that's just the way of the world, dog. Just to just for a product to get better and better, so you don't have to work, like now you don't even have to turn a key. All you got to do is push the button and boop, it starts. See what I'm saying? Mm. No, so that's the whole purpose, though. For you for it to become easier and easier. But that's not what I'm talking about. If you notice what I said, if you pay attention to what I said, I'm talking about taking the creativity out of it. Not the work. Hell, I'm constantly looking for ways to make my workflow less and less. I don't wanna work making beats. I want to get the artist they beat and do it as many times as possible. That's what I want to be able to do. So I'm always looking to streamline my workflow and make it more efficient and quicker to where less work, less of a half. So I'm always looking to do that. So I'm all for less work, but this thing seems like it takes the creativity out of what happens. That's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna let something generate something for me. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Even if I could change it or switch it up after it generates it, even if I could do that, I just don't want it to do that. No, no. I understand the concept, but that seems like it's like he even said it in the commercial, like in what I just heard. He even said it. Like that seems like more for people who just don't really know how or need help making drum patterns or something like that. You can have that as a backup or a go-to. But I don't really need help with that type of stuff, dog. Oh hell, so I don't know. Hmm. Even like, is IG still down? I don't know, man. Is it? Is IG still down? That's a good question, man. IG, Facebook. Why don't somebody go check on that real quick for us and come back to the chat and let us know, man. Go check on that real quick, somebody. Let us know. My thing is ownership, copyrights. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Own your product, man. Own it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm I think in terms of not just ownership. You know? What I found in this game is that distribution is a very, very big deal when it comes down to making some type of profit. It's a very big deal. Not just owning something. There are a lot of people that don't own their product, but they are very they have very, very good distributing companies. So they're able to get what they're worth. So ownership is good, but in this game, distribution is a serious thing, man. Like for real, especially the age of online music and all of that, streaming and all that stuff. Yeah, man. Distribution, bro. Absolutely. Ownership, yes, but again, like I know a bunch of people that don't own their product. They don't own it. A company owns it or somebody else or they sold it purposely. They sold it, whatever that product is. But the distribution, having good distribution is what kept them in the game. 100%, not just owning it. So when I think ownership, my mind goes to distribution, not just not just having my name on a product. Nah. What's the use in owning the product if you can't get it nowhere? You feel what I'm saying? You know, that's just something you own. That's it. But it ain't gonna never reach nobody out there. So what's the use? So if a company come to you and tell you, yeah, give us such and such percentage of your product, give us such and such percentage of ownership in your product, and we'll get your distribution. We'll be able to distribute it here, there, and everywhere. What you gonna do? Tell them no? Because presently on your own, you ain't distributing nothing, but you own it. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, I might take that deal, man, and say, all right, you know, how much distribution? Where once after we sort all the details out, yeah. So now I don't really own it. I you know, like they own part of it. I'm not the sole owner. They own part of it, but at least now it ain't just sitting on my shelf no more. You know, it's never sitting on my. It's not sitting on my shelf no more. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, man. Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people in the, especially in the music industry, like with they pub deals, excuse me, with they pub deals, you know, and you know their contract, they kind of messed over themselves like big time because they had that same thing in mind, you know, like owning this and owning that. They had that same thing in mind. They kind of messed themselves over, forgetting the fact that if you own, like, you always got to keep in mind distribution, man. So if your pub deal has a certain type of distribution attached to it, then bro, don't you got to consider that. Don't just think, oh, I'm getting screwed on the back end. Nah, bro, you getting distribution, because if you try and go distribute yourself, you're gonna run out of money, dude. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you try and go distribute yourself, you're gonna run out of money, dog. Like, simply put, unless you're some multi-million-dollar company, you're gonna run out of money trying to distribute your product, you know, and get it out there worldwide, you know. You know, so a lot of people was thinking, a lot back in the day, people was thinking, man, if I give a partial ownership of my business or yada yada whatever, you know, and they only pay me X amount of dollars for it, then I'm getting screwed on the back end. And I'm like, dude, do you not understand they're gonna distribute your product? Like, how you gonna do that on your own? Like, you got some kind of magic carpet that's gonna take your product everywhere around the world. You know? So, you know, it's just a business game, man. It's chess. It's chess. It's not checkers. You feel what I'm saying? It's chess, not checkers, man. Mm-hmm. 100% of zero is still zero. That's some excellent math. Ooh, that's classic Hank. That's some excellent math, classic Hank, for real. Seriously, 100% is still 100% of zero is still zero. You know what I'm saying? You gonna own it. You gonna own it. I got 100% of my company that ain't making a dime. But I own it though. I own it though. For real. I own it. Trust me, man. A lot of people screwed themselves out of deals because they had that mentality to own and own and own what you do and own what you do. You know? There's a certain time you own. Ownership is not just about your product and what you made. Ownership is about timing as well. You feel what I'm saying? It's about timing. Everybody would love to come out of the gate just owning their product. Everybody would. Just owning it and being able to do everything themselves. But that might not be the right time for you to own. That might be the time for you to take on a partner and get a distribution deal. That way you can get your stuff out there. Now, you know, 5, 6, 7 years from now it's time for you to own a product now. See what I'm saying? Because you out there and you didn't got your stuff distributed. Now it's time for you to own something now. Oh, I always remember that, man. Ownership just isn't about, you know, it's about timing as well. Not just the product you got and that is yours. You know, you have to own at the right time. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, let's take Jordan for instance. Let's take MJ for instance. Long time ago, Nike looked at this dude and saw a gold mine. They literally looked at him and saw a gold mine. Nike looked at him and saw a gold mine. Was like, yep, all we gotta do is get his name on our stuff. Gold mine. And they was right. They was right. 100% right. You see what I'm saying? So Nike partnered with the Jordan brand and we had Nike Air Jordans. There they go. And we all went by them. There's not one of y'all that ain't got a pair in your closet from old somewhere. You know? But this is my example of timing. You got to understand timing and ownership. Jordan was every bit worth ownership at that time. Every bit. He could have owned. He was worth it. He could have owned at that particular time. But he didn't. He went into business with Nike. He went into business with Nike to get his name distributed on shoes everywhere. Now here it is years later. Do you see Nike on any one of the Jordan shoes anymore? Think about it. I got 3 pairs right now. There's not a Nike check in sight. There's not a Nike logo anywhere on them shoes. He owns now. He owns. You hear what I'm saying? Now, he was worth every bit of that before, but it just wasn't the correct time. That's what I mean by ownership is the time. Ownership is timing as well, not just your product. It's timing. He allowed the partnership to happen for distribution purposes, man. I mean, obviously Nike has no problem distributing. They have no problem doing that. Hell, they Nike. They are everywhere. So he allowed them to do what they were supposed to do. You feel what I'm saying? He allowed them to do that. He could have instantly popped up and said, nope, I want to own my stuff. He could have said that. And look, notice what I'm saying. He was worth every bit of it. He could have popped up and said, nope, I want to own my stuff. And they would have had no choice but to back off and let the man own his stuff. You know, it's his name and he was the hottest basketball player that was running. So they had no choice but to let him own his stuff. But that little voice in the back of his head and in his business people head said, you know what? They're already distributing. Nike is already distributing everywhere. They're already doing that. So let's allow them to do that. If you think your name known now, then let's let Nike distribute it and let's see what happened. And he allowed that. Now his name went all over the place, now everywhere, simply because he slacked back on the ownership and allowed the distribution to happen. Fast forward years later, timing, all about timing. Fast forward years later, go look at his shoes now. Go look at his shoes now. Not no Nike nowhere to be found. Not one check nowhere. Not one Nike check nowhere. Unless you're going. The only thing they could do was keep the rights to the vintage Jordans, the vintage Air Jordans. That's the only way. That's why you still see them. The flights, the Nike Air flights, the retros. That's why you still see them. That's the only thing they could do is keep the right to the vintage Air Jordans. That's the only thing, because that was the partnership time. But his new shoes, you don't see Nike on that, man. Go ahead with that. Absolutely. So my point about that is ownership is about timing. It's about the timing that you have, not only your product. You have to own at the right time. A lot of people own right now, but it's just not their timing. It's not the time. It's not their time to do so. So as such, they sitting there with a product that's worth a lot of money, but can't get it off the ground. No? Me personally, I would rather wait my turn to own and attack the distribution first. And then wait my turn to own. Just wait. It's all a matter of time. And just wait my turn to own. Because when I do own, when I finally do own 100% ownership, my product is out there now. Because I played the distribution game long before the ownership game. I played that game. You know? But it's the same. It's just the same mentality like credit cards and stuff like that. Same mentality. You know, that's how credit cards make a living. I mean, credit card companies. That's how they get your business. You know? Everything about a credit card company it plays off the fact that you just can't wait. People just don't kind of sit back and take that in. Huh? Everything about a credit, 100% of a credit card company, and the basis of their gold mine, the basis of the way they make money is based on the fact that you just can't wait. You can't wait. You gotta have it now. You can't wait. That's the basis of it. You know? Credit card companies. What made them so rapidly fast growing? What made them so rapidly fast growing is they designed their whole entire business on something that humans cannot avoid. And that's impatience. That's what made them so deadly. They based their entire company on the fact that humans can't be patient. We just can't. All we got to do is see that shiny thing right there, and if they give us a way to get it quick, we gonna take it. We just can't be patient and just wait. You know? So that's how the world works, man. That's how the world works. You know what I'm saying? What are your thoughts on DSPs owning copyright? Oh, you know, like you have to be careful what you're getting into, man. Like, you know, that's my whole thing when it come down to copywriting anything. You know, trademarking anything. You got to be careful what you get into, man. Like, you know, like signing deals and stuff. Like, you got to be careful, man. Like nothing, when people present contracts or whatever, you know, or whatever the contract is for the copyright, whatever it is, when people present that, then you got to understand, dude, like that's not written in stone, man. You don't have somebody to negotiate that. Like pay an attorney to negotiate that. You know? Hmm. Every time I tune in, every time I check out the stream, my man Drink King eating that chicken, and then well, John gotta be right. Nah, yeah, This was this right here was purchased. It wasn't made. This right here was purchased, man. But I eat I eat a lot of steak. I eat a lot of steak, man. You know what I'm saying? So to offset that, I eat. I'm a meat eater. You know, I like meat. So to offset that, I eat chicken. That way, I don't just eat steak because I got a bunch of steak. Like I got a the bad thing is, you know, I'm accessible to steak. Like I can get steak anytime I want. You see what I'm saying? Like it's very accessible to me. Steak. You know, and I'm talking about like fresh steak. You know, so I can have it anytime I want. I got a lot of it. I got you know, I got a freezer full of it. I can have it anytime I want. So to offset that, you know, when you have access to something like that, you don't need to be eating that all the time. You know, like I could very well eat steak 7 days a week, 3 times a day, and do it for the next 3 months. I could very well do that. That's how much of it I got access to. But when you got access to something like that, you can't eat it all the time. You can't. Or else you're going to overindulge. Like you can't. So the way I offset that is I eat chicken and fish. That way I don't eat steak all the time, you know? What was I saying about the copyright? Yeah, about the copyrights, man. Yeah. It's not like it's not written in stone, dog. Like, you know, whenever you get into any type of copyright deal, it's not written in stone, man. You know, so just watch what you're getting into, man. People owning this and owning that for your copyrights and all of that stuff, man. Just watch what you're getting into. That's all I can tell you on that, dog. Just watch it. You know, and if the deal don't make sense, if it don't make sense, then don't fool with it, bro. You know, but you don't be the judge of that. That's my point. You don't be the judge of that. Have somebody that's knowledgeable, that know, not only knowledgeable about you know, the deals, but have somebody that's knowledgeable about your company, about your stuff. You know, that's what people fail. They go get attorneys that's knowledgeable about the deal, but the attorney not knowledgeable about your company or whatever you're doing. So they can't really negotiate. They can't really negotiate the absolute best deal for you. They can't do that. You know what I'm saying? They can't absolutely do that because they don't even know your company. They don't even know what you're doing. You just went hire them just simply because they know the business. They know how it works. So, you know, my point is, you know, like before you get into any type of copyright deals, anything, you know, anything like that, you know, just purchase, you know, like if you partner with, I'm assuming, you know, you're talking about partnering with people. When you say people owning parts of your copyright or owning some of your copyright, just watch the deal, dog. That's all I can tell you, man. Just watch the deal, watch it. And don't think that just because something is on the table, then that's written in stone. It's not. You know? If somebody gonna own a piece of your copyrights or partial ownership to it, then, you know, just make sure that just make sure you covered on all back ends. Just make sure you covered. You know. Oh, that's all. And it's gonna take somebody else to make sure that, not you. Unless you went to Harvard Law and you know what you're doing. You know, go get somebody that know what they're doing and knows you not only know what they're doing, but knows your company. They know your business. You know, they're very familiar with your stuff. Okay, lighter. How can I get your feedback for my beat? On my website, man. Just go to my website and you'll see where it says to send me your beats. It's real easy to do. Check it out. Yeah. But yeah, I'm good, man. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with the eating. I think I'm good. I done ate. We didn't chill. We didn't talk. You know? It's a kickback night. You know what I'm saying? It's a kickback night. Make sure everything is good. It's good, you know? There we go. MJ didn't make the sneakers at first. That makes sense. No, man, Jordan. Jordan didn't make Jordan wasn't making sneakers, man. Jordan wasn't making sneakers. Nike was designing sneakers, man. That was their job. It was the distribution. That's what he was worried about. You can tell. You can very well tell. All strategies, man. Now years later, you can't find out one Nike check on them shoes, boy. Not one. Nowhere. It's just timing, man. It's just timing. You know, so for all of you guys that's thinking about owning something or doing something or owning this or trying to own that, just always remember, man, you know, it's not just your idea or, you know, you came up with this type of thing, you know, you came up with this, I came up with that. It's not what it's all about, man. You know, it has a lot to do with the timing of owning. But if you own at the wrong time, man, you're gonna mess yourself over more than you help yourself. But if you own at the right time, if you pick the time to own, then yeah, quite possibly you will take off. Just that simple, man. Business 101. I think I'm gonna make another beat. Now that we done ate, it's time to make another beat. I still got some more samples I want to mess with, man. We still ain't done. Okay, I kind of like that. 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 Ooh. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 It's for us. When you sell your sample packs, do you keep a percentage of your do I keep a percentage of my royalty? My sample packs are royalty free, man. I make that for you guys, not for me. It says it on there. If you go look at the site, if you go look at it, you're gonna see it. It tells you they're royalty free. Let's see. Let's time stretch that and see what's up with it. Starting to one. Let's do that. Let's do 175. Yep. sorry, I mean the copyrights. What about the copyrights? I don't understand what you're asking me. I like that. I like that. I like that. Why is this so pushed over? The mouse is, I'm like hanging on to my mouse by a thread. Okay, what was I doing? Two. Okay, two, yes. We're gonna separate these samples. Do you still own the copyright of the sample packs after you sell? My copyrights are a part of my company, my man. You trademark your company so everything falls under that copyright. If you want to learn about stuff like that, this kind of isn't the place to learn about that, man. Like, take one of my live help sessions, take that. If you really want to learn about that type of stuff, you know, the business aspect and how to maneuver in it. Take my live help sessions, get on screen with me, and I'll take you through the ins and outs of how that work. All of them questions you want to know. You know, this you can't really take that in on a live stream, dog. That's some serious business information you're trying to know. So I would take it that serious if you're really trying to know it. just a student trying to learn. Just convo, but slow. Oh, I thought you said you're really trying to learn. My bad. Well, if it's just conversation, then, you know. Yeah, I own all my stuff, man. I own all my stuff. My bad. I misunderstood you when you said you was really trying to learn. My bad. That's how it works, man. The information is valuable as long as you get it for free. When somebody tell you to pay for it, all of a sudden, nah, I'm good. That's how it works. That's part of business. The information is valuable when you're getting it for free, but as soon as somebody tell you, man, go pay for it, all of a sudden, nah, man, I'm straight, I'm good. Part of business, man. I've been doing it my whole entire life, man. Trust me, dog. Long time, man. All part of business, man. Nothing personal, just business, man. I know that's how the game works. That's why I tell people go pay for it. That'll tell me how serious you are. That's how business works. Somebody put down the money to pay for it, then they serious about it. That's how you weed out the real from the frauds, man. Try it in your own business, man. Tell them to go pay for it and see how fair you clear all the suckers out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's take that, duplicate it over to 661. Shout out Russia in the house, man. Dub, bro. Shout out, man. Appreciate you tuning in from Russia, dog. Big shout out to Russia in the house. rolling. As a Kang, quick question, Drank, is the 2 gig sample pack all your samples? Look at the company name, man. Does that say Purple World Entertainment? You tell me. Bet money you can answer that question yourself if you just take a look at it. Yes. Shout out Carmack99. Appreciate you tuning in, man. What's happening, big dog? Appreciate you tuning in on Twitch, man. Want to make that a little bit grittier. Let's make it a little bit grittier. Need to make that piano a little bit more gritty. What's up, Unique the Poet? Appreciate you tuning in on YouTube, man. Shout out to Zay1974 on Twitch, man. I hope y'all having a good one. know what we finna do. You know what we finna do. You know what we about to 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 do. You all know what's finna come. That track too smooth not to lay some vocals down on this thing, man. That track too chill not to lay some vocals down on this thing, man. Find some vocals in the hook. We're gonna find something in the hook that we can just mess with. Dubs Row, appreciate the love on YouTube, man. Thanks so much, bro.
Ooh, body, no, oh, 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 la, la, la.
Nah, that's too tight right there. That's too tight. We need some of the spacious. Some of the spacious. Let me go to description. We're gonna do dark. And we're gonna do chill, kind of like. Oh, shoot. You just pull up one for dark. That's it? Man, maybe if we did, like, maybe clear this. And maybe did, like, chill, maybe, you know?
La la la, tell me how much I am. Is it okay? Need some? No, no, no.
I think I'm gonna need, I think I'm gonna need something else. Come on, man. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Vocal voice, vocal. Don't let me down.
Do-do-do. I'm here for you. Ooh. Ha, 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 ha. If you need me, da-da-da-dee. I am always.
I think I need to take vocal off, man. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. I got it. Y'all heard it. See? We in C. There it is. There it is. Really? Really? Y'all gonna do that to me? Y'all gonna do that to me? Is this even plugged? I think it's plugged. Not even plugged, bruh. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yikes. I think I like that, man. I think I absolutely like that, man. On that note, I gotta sit back and eat my Twinkie, man. I've been waiting to eat my Twinkie all day, bro. I ain't had a Twinkie in like 15 years, man. I didn't even know they make that. Twinkies ain't never used to be this small, though, man. Like Twinkies used to be like, how come they getting small with the Twinkies, man? Like seriously, dog. Look how small that Twinkie is, man. Look at that. Dog, like the Twinkie, like Twinkies used to be kind of big. Now they kind of snack size now, man. Kind of craziness is that? You know, I get to sit back and eat my Twinkie after I just made a beat like that, man. It's reward time, bro. You know what I'm saying? 100 Blessings say serious stank face. I hear that, man. You saw my face all scrunched up, dog, for real. My face was all scrunched up. Like, what is going on? You know, like I like that one, man. Seriously, like I really like that one. On some next level type stuff. Man, who took my trash can, bro? Yeah, man. That's crazy, man. That little guitar set it off, though, man. Like, that little guitar blending so nice with the sample. This is the sample right here. That's how I flip the sample. And then look the guitar that go with it. Wait, hold up. That's the vocal. This is the guitar right here. Check this out. That's crazy, man. Man, that's sick, man. Like for real, when them instruments just kind of fall, you know, like sometimes you gotta manipulate them and do all kind of stuff to them to get them to do what you want them to do. That's fun. I don't mind that, but I be liking them tracks where the instruments just fall, like they just literally just fall. You know, you throw a few little effects on it, throw a little something on it, and boom, they just all fall together, man. I love them type of tracks, bro. You know? And this one of them, man. Like everything just fall. The sample fit. The sample fit. You know, the guitars fit. The piano fit. You feel what I'm saying? You know, and the drums in the 808 just not. Yeah, man, I just kind of like them tracks that just kind of do it, you know, like they just do it. That's all you can say about it. It just does it. You know, you can't really put it into words. All you know is it just does it. Hmm. Man, I'm a deal with that one right there. That sample right there. What I want to do is I want to grab me some more. It's time to pull me up some more drink. You know, we running kind of low. So I'm gonna play some music for you guys. Let's take a quick little intermission and I'm gonna come back and work with that sample right there. Which one it is? Let me make sure I got my place so I don't forget. That one right there. We're gonna drag this in. We'll play some music for you guys. And when we come back, we gonna rocks with the sample, bruh. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. So y'all go take a little break, post some drink, do whatever y'all gotta do. Take a stretch. Cause when I come back, we're gonna work with this sample right here. Then we're gonna kind of chit chat for a while before we get into this little gaming thing. I'm gonna play this video game for a little while with you guys, you know, this Resident Evil game. So let's take a little quick intermission, no more than 5. You know how I do. I'm gonna be back in 5. Just stretch, pull you some drink. And yeah, I'm gonna catch you guys in just a minute. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Everybody cheers out there, man. Cheers to all you guys that's rocking with us. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves, man. Enjoying this nice little cook-up kickback night. You know, again, for all you guys that's online, man, make sure you guys stay tuned for the sample. I mean, for the beat review that's coming up on Wednesday. This coming Wednesday. October 6th, I believe. This coming Wednesday, October 6th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here on the Twitch. The link is in the YouTube video description, as well as on my website, to send your beats to me and be played live on my stream. So you guys can do that. I don't believe that I am logged into any type of notifications. I don't believe that I am. I'm logged into any type of notifications. I don't think so. I don't think so. So just in case you guys have contributed to the channel, I can't really see any notifications, so I'm trying to keep up with the chat that way, just in case I see you guys in the chat. But yeah, Again, I hope you guys are enjoying the kickback night. Thank all you guys that still tuned in with us on YouTube, on Twitch. We had to kind of cut the IG fam out because IG, something is wrong with them social media sites today, you know, so we had to cut the IG fam out. But I'm gonna make it up to them with another stream, you know. We're gonna do that, but I'm just happy to be here right now and just be online with you guys right now, chopping it up and making these beats, man. Again, stay locked in for the sample, for the stay locked in for the beat review, the beat critique coming up on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just go to my website if you want to send some beats. You can send up to 3 beats. You can submit up to 3 beats in one submission, 3 beats. And have them played on my live stream, man. We give you some feedback, some critique, all that good stuff like that. As well, on the same page, if you go there on my website, on the same page, you will see a section to send me your beats personally. That's a different section if you want personal critique. If you don't want it done on the live stream, you know, if you don't want your beats played, if you want them to be secret or whatever, you know, you can send your beats to me personally, and I will send you back a detailed document that tells you all about your beats. It breaks it down into the things that I look for in my beats to make sure that they are good. It breaks your beat down in those same categories and gives you a good idea of what you are doing good and what you can work on, as well as some tips and things like that that you can try out to get the sound that you need. So all of that is available for you guys on my website, you know. And also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you are on Twitch, if you go look in the Twitch About section, you will now see the stream info. So shout out to my people for making that happen. If you go check out the About section of my Twitch, just click on my picture or my profile or whatever, and just go to the About section. You will see a nice little, what should we say? A nice little excerpt of what you can expect here on the stream. If you're new, or if you're just looking, if you're just stopping in to say, hey, you can go look at that to see what the events that happen on my stream. Gives you a nice little description of every event that happens here. So again, shout out to my people for taking care of that for us. Always looking out for the kid to make sure that you guys can stay locked into what's happening here. So we appreciate them taking care of that for us, as well as yeah, the announcement I already told you guys about, the beat battle announcement that is coming up as well. So get ready for that. We're going to battle it out with some beats. You will be able to submit any beat you want, your own beats, any beat you want. You know, just have a few beats ready, maybe about 3 beats. That is also on my website. No date has been set yet for that because we just kind of decided to start having beat battles. So that is now that is going to be part of our events that we have on Twitch. We will add that to all of the rest of the events we have on Twitch. We'll start having beat battles as well. So we'll have our first one coming up shortly. We just want to make sure everything is good with it. Make sure we got everything lined up. That way the whole show goes smooth. You guys can submit your beats, all that good stuff like that. So, but you can go check out the info. It's on my website right now. It's there. You know, if you just want to check out the info on the beat battle and how it's going to happen when we have the first one, you can just go read up on the info. So hopefully you guys enjoy that as well. I told you guys we're going to keep coming up with all type of stuff for you guys, you know, for the stream, just to keep growing it and keep getting bigger and better at what we do here. That way you guys can enjoy some nice, amazing things. I'm also going to have some giveaways, you know, for the stream on Wednesday. So be prepared for that. You know, our giveaways have been going very, very, very well. You know, it's still a few of you guys that we noticed that are not following the instructions for how we can send you your gift. So we have no way of knowing how to send you your gift, you know, all of that stuff. You know, like it's a specific way, and it's said on stream when you win a gift. You know, I explain it so many times on the stream. As people win, I tell you exactly what to do. You know what I'm saying? So, and I mean, for some reason, still people just don't follow instructions. I don't know. So you're gonna miss out on your gifts if you do that. You have a good chance of missing out on your gifts. You know, simply because the gifts aren't, you can't claim the gifts when you want to. You have to claim them at the time that they're offered. So you can't come like 5 days, you know, later and say, hey, where's my gift? You know, that's just not the way it works, man. You know, it's free, so you need to pick it up when it's on the table, or else that free offer will be off the table. Absolutely. So, you know, so just make sure that you follow the instructions whenever you win something on the stream. You follow the instructions specifically. It's just a simple instruction. Just send me a message or a whisper and tell me what you want, and then we'll reply to that and tell you how to get your sample pack, how to get your whatever the gift is, how to get it. We'll reply to that message on Twitch. So, but you know, and for you guys that are getting the links, for you guys that are doing it and are getting the gifts, just make sure that you use your email address, you know, to download the link, because once you send us the whisper on Twitch and tell us what you want, the direct message on Twitch straight to me, and you tell us what you want, we then give you the instructions to contact our email address for your gift. Now, when you contact the email address, we're going to use that email that you use to contact. We're going to use that to give you access to your gift. So contact us from the email that you want us to use. You feel what I'm saying? Like, we're going to use the email that you contact us with. That's the one we're going to use to give you access to your gift. You know, so if you trying to get your gift from if you contacted us from one email, but you trying to get your gift from a different email, that ain't gonna work for you. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure that you always understand that when you send us your email, when you contact us, the process is very simple. I'm gonna go over for you real quick. You win something on my stream. You send me a whisper. A whisper is a direct message straight to me on Twitch. It's called a whisper. You send me a whisper and tell me what it is you want. That's it. Just tell me what it is you want. You know, hey Drink, I want a sample pack. Hey Drink, I want the VST for the night. I want whatever. You know, if you win 2 gifts, tell me the 2 gifts you want. That's it. That's all you got to do. Now, after you do that, we're going to respond to you and tell you where to contact us to get your free gift. We're going to give you some instructions on Twitch and tell you where to contact us to get your. So check your whispers again. After you check your whispers again, maybe after the stream or a little bit after the stream, not right after the stream, but a little while. Check your whispers and you're going to see a message to you that tells you what to do. Now, when you contact us from the email you want us to use. You know, because that's the only, like, when you contact us, we got your email address now. That's the one we gonna use to send you your gift. Like, we can't send it nowhere else because that's how you contacted us. So just be aware of that. They got people that's contacting us from one email address and then checking another email address for their gift. Like, why would you do that? We don't even have their email address. We can only use the one you contacted us with. That's all we can use. Because that's all we have. Why would you check a different email for your gift? We don't even have an email address. You feel what I'm saying? So just remember that whenever you get a gift, when you contact us from the email address that you want us to use, you know, contact us from that email address. So when you go check your message and you see, okay, contact us here. When you're about to go do that, make sure it's from the email address you want us to use. That way we can send your gift to that email address. That's it. That's it. Very simple. All right. Let's get back into this cook-up, man. Let's get back into this cook-up. I got a sample that I want to use. I got another sample that I want to use. This one is kind of nice. I kind of like this one, man. We're going to see if we can make some heat from it. Let's see. That little sample right there. Let's pitch it a little bit, see what we can do with it. like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Let's process that. Kind of like that up, that pitch up one. I like that. It just had a little vibe to it. Bet money that's D or something like that. D minor or E or something like that. I bet. For some reason, that frequency always resonates with me. I don't know why. I just like it. I'm gonna slow it down to 160. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. Chop that up in the regions. Yeah. I think I got something I want to do with it. I think I got something I want to do with it. Let's go 162. I think it was 162. I think that's what we did today. Oh, 160. It was 160. I like that. 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 There it is. There it is. I like that. All right. So we want to quarterback this a little bit. I want to put an effect on this pad right here. Let's do a delay synced on that pad. Just on that pad, that's it. Let's go find a delay synced. I just wanted to kind of trail out a little bit. I was hearing it as I was laying down the pattern. Delay sync. So I want it to be a little bit slower. There we go. Bring down the dry wet. There we go. So let's see how it's gonna sound. It gotta be faster. My bad. It gotta be faster. Let's see. There we go. And then I need to do it again right here. copy that there. Ooh, I think I like that. I think I like that. I think I like that. I got it. Nice beat. You heard it too, huh? You heard it, huh? I heard it. I heard it. As soon as it fell, I heard it. Sometimes you can just hear it, huh? You can just hear it. All right. All right, we're gonna take this. We're gonna copy it to a new track, and then I'm gonna duplicate that program to the track, and we're gonna make this the high-end EQ right here. All right, we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna pull up the other EQ right there. Yeah, we're gonna turn it into something, dog. I think that sound like E. Let me see. It's F, I think. That's it. That's it right there. That's it right there. Let's do it. All right. Obviously, we don't want that instrument. I just want to get it down with the keys. Man, it's gonna be hot. This gonna be hot right here. It's gonna be hot right here. Put some RC20 on them chords. I try and put a bottom note on there as well. 64s in there. Let's do that. Ooh, I'm gonna put them right there in the middle. Boop. Oh. There we go. Delay sync. Next thing. Yes, yes, sir. 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 I think we found a pocket. Took me a minute, but I found a pocket. Took me a minute, but I found a pocket. I found a pocket. I found the pocket. Ooh. Don't think that that's the right one. We want the crispy one.
just a few.
that's cold. That's it, man. That is it. That is it. That is the beat, man. That is the beat. Man. So we made a few bangers tonight, man. We made a few. Seriously. Let's see what we got going on. What we got going on. What we got going on. Let me refresh this and see what's up. Man, we cooked up four. We cooked up four, man. Four. I think four. 3 or 4. 4, I believe. I don't know. I think it's 4. I lost count. I think it was 4. But yeah, man, that's it, man. That's the cook up. That is the cook up, man. I actually thought we was gonna have time to game for a minute, but you know, the cook up kind of took over, man. You know, if I would have knocked off after that last beat, the one before, then we'd have been good to game. But you know. But what I'm gonna do is, since we got the stream coming up, since we got the stream coming up on Wednesday night for the beat review, then we gonna game that night, man. We gonna game that night. You know, after the beat review, you know, we're not gonna take too much time on the beat review. We're gonna play the tracks, and then we're gonna turn off everything and we're gonna game, man. You know, hopefully by that time IG is up as well, man. Cause like they've been going through some stuff. Like that's been all over the news, man. You know, that's been all over the news with social media, bro. Like it just went down, man. Like everything. IG, Facebook, everything been down the whole day, though. Hey, any of y'all went tried to go check and see what's up with that? That was like a huge thing today, man. I don't know. I don't know. Is it still down? Somebody go type that in real quick, man. Somebody go to their IG or their Facebook for me real quick and check that out. See if it's still on. Cause I'd rather save the stream for when everybody online, man. You know what I'm saying? When everybody good, the gaming. So you're gonna put that on the hold, and hopefully Wednesday night we're gonna get it going, man. That's crazy. I try not to be on any one of them platforms. So yeah. I feel you, man. Like I'm the same way, dog. But you know, like it's part of the business, though. So, you know, I gotta kind of make sure it's up and running. But yeah, I'm not a person to sit on that all day long either. But you know, but I don't know, man. Let me check. I got my phone right here. I could check real quick. Let me see. Oh, look like it's back. Oh, it's back. It's back. I think it's back. Yeah, it's back. I think it's back. On mine back. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because none of this was showing up before earlier. So I think it's back now, man. I think it's good. Everything good. Yeah, none of that was showing up. It wasn't refreshing. But I think it's back now. So the masses must be glad the zombies can go back to, yeah, man, for real, huh? I wonder what everybody did when they didn't have, when their Facebook went out. They probably was sitting around looking at each other like, man, what's that? You know, what's going on, man? You know what I'm saying? They were like, man, what's going on with that? But, you know, we cooked up, though. We cooked up. So I want to see you guys live in effect Wednesday night for the beat review, man. Make sure you submit your beats on my website if you haven't done that. Remember, you can submit up to 3 beats. The link is on my website for you to do that. And yeah, we're going to get your beats played Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you guys are there. I hope to see all you guys live in full effect. I appreciate you guys showing up for the cook up tonight. It was amazing. Cook up and kickback night. The cook up and kickback night, you know. Even though we didn't get to game, you know, I think we're gonna save that because I don't want to game 2 streams in a row. I don't know. I just don't want to. So I think I'm gonna save that for Wednesday night after the beat review. We're gonna game for a little while, you know. So that should be nice, man. Make sure you guys join in for that. Also, if you haven't subscribed to my website with your email address, make sure you do that. Subscribe to my website with your email address so you get notified of all these events that's going down. If you want to check out all of the events, go to my About section on Twitch. Everything is laid out. We took the time out to put all of the events there. It's nice. Everything is good. And it shows you all of the events and gives a description of all of the events that I host live here on Twitch, man. So you can check them out, all of that. All right. There will be a few other things coming to that About section as well on Twitch. If you go to my pic, just click on my picture and hit the About section. There will be a few other things that are going to be coming there as well, such as the store, you know, a store where you guys can purchase things. I know you guys have been getting your drink coins for watching the stream. You should be collecting your drink coins for watching the stream. So you get those throughout the stream. The more you watch, you get those for free. And I'm going to have a gift store that you guys can go and spend your drink coins and buy all kind of stuff like that, man. So that's coming soon. I'm trying to quarterback this whole thing and figure out how to work this Twitch thing, and I'm learning piece by piece as I go. So I'm just kind of setting everything up and getting it right for you guys, man. But I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff that you guys can go on and download, all that type of stuff. Sample pack, sound kits, gifts on stream that you can get, stuff on stream that you can get, and you'll be able to spend your coins right then and there, man. And it's easy to collect coins because all you got to do is just watch. You get coins when you tip. You get coins when you do all kind of stuff. Even when you chat, even when you leave messages on the stream, you get coins. So there'll be a little section to tell you what you get the coins for and how many you get. That way you'll know how many you're collecting. You feel what I'm saying? So that does it for the cook-up, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It was a blessing. I appreciate it, man. And make sure you guys are there Wednesday night. It is going down Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you guys are on time as well as ready with your beats, because we going hard playing you guys beats. All of your major producers, newbies, old heads, whoever you are, submit your beats, and we're gonna get them played Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna check you guys. I love you guys. Thanks so much for tuning in, man. All my supporters, I appreciate it. All my Twitch fam, all my YouTube fam, give yourselves a round of applause. And we gonna get out of here, man. That does it for the stream, baby. I'm gonna check y'all in the next one. Peace out.
Turn this up loud, yeah, let it bump. Bass hitting hard from the back to the front. Chunk of deuce out the sunroof for the haters. Now they can't fade us. I'm like a skyscraper. I'm sitting tall, king of the hill. I'm on the cell phone taking all major deals. I can't stop now cause the game too strong. Been in it so long, gotta get it before it's gone. So now I'm coming home and the hood coming with me. Bringing all the diamonds worth about $150. Clean as a whistle, yeah, the key is so spiffy. Banging out your speakers so I'm knowing that you hear me.